so go watch your hentai. All right, hang on.
So go watch your hentai, not go hide your hentai.
Daddy's home. Go watch your hentai. Or should I be like, Daddy's home, so go watch your hentai? I don't even know if
you
that...
do. How am I supposed to do it? It's just not fair. I hate when my PP runs out. It's just unfortunate. It's most unfortunate when you run out of PP. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Your moderator for your channel is an Eevee. Well, Eevees are amazing, Flannel. I love Eevee. Sliding. Stick. I'm gonna add a jar full of marinara a day to... No, I'm not. What? I put the pants on, but the pants aren't there. Wait. There they are. There's my pants. Watching the... Fuck.
I know, Joe. You're just carrying me so hard. I know. Thank you so much for doing all the hard work. I'm just enjoying the game over here.
Jake, please clip that. I've made so far. Maybe pickles are my specialty. Maybe I should draw more pickles. Introduce more pickles into the lore of the channel.
Sharks are in love.
Oh. Hero, who we also know as Dad, are all part of the podcast. It's a lot. Pray Lolitas! Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Furry Lolitas? I mean, that's what it's there for, but oh god! Let's just have a peaceful time playing Banjo-Kazooie. Oh no, is there more? Is it not? And kind of.
I don't care about you or your condom. Gonna slap you so hard you'll get down on your knees, son.
Oh.
Your rhymes are childish, go play with your twister. Your insert female relative called so I could fist.
Oh no! Oh no, whoa! Village. You're not gonna heal if you don't stay in the village. What is this? Is this in the game or did somebody play this? What is happening? Uh-oh, somebody died. There's suddenly a dance party happening. I don't know what's going on. Why is there mariachi music? What is happening? But I also don't think it's good. If that makes sense. It's just kind of eh. Oh fuck! Whoa! What the fuck is that? That's like a giant centipede. All right. I'm not looking. I'm like looking off in the distance. I'm sorry. ATM Zero, he's the real hero that makes all the others look like real zeros. Billy Rids, he'll give you the biz as the genuine Aussie treasure. Doesn't rhyme with anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Katie, Katie, what rhymes with Katie is a highlight. Why am I naked? Why am I naked? It's 4 hours in the Drug Souls. Why am I naked? Why has this happened? What's going on? What is happening? Who are these bird people with knives? Why do they keep attacking me? What is going on? Once upon a time, there was a beautiful soul that lived in our homestead along with us, and that beautiful soul was named Larry, and he was a llama. He was an amazing companion to everybody. All he wanted to do was make friends and not die. Specifically that last part. But along came Billy Rids. My arch rival, Billy Rids. Along he came, and he dropped a box of dynamite. I mean, I dropped the box of dynamite, but he told me to drop the box of dynamite in our homestead. And off that dynamite went, and down went Larry into the depths of Minecraft hell. Or, no, Larry went to heaven. Larry definitely went to heaven. I'm changing the story. Larry went to heaven. He's up there in llama heaven right now.
There's like nothing on my Switch I really want to play right now.
Play, Animal Crossing.
I don't want to play anymore.
Oh, did you know that the new Crash Bandicoot came out like yesterday or today?
I did not.
The fourth one? That the subtitle is like, it's about time or something? Which I think is really funny. Excuse me? Who are you? Yeah, I feel like that's the equivalent of getting really intimate with a cow. Just like deep throating that tongue.
Nope, not real cat at least. Just practicing our cat sounds. Right, Ryuji?
Meow?
I said it, not you. Really enjoy glizzies. Gonna roll. Oh no, this looks like a bot. Oh no, no. Oh no. Did you see that? No. Lily, did you see that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, even the small one. Oh, come on. I'm gonna throw a rock at him. It didn't give a shit. Hey, bud. No. Okay, you're kind of weak. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I'm bringing in Bootleg Pikachu. Here comes Bootleg Pikachu. Hey, I'm Bootleg Pikachu. What the fuck is up? You like it? You like his mustache? Alright, I think we're ready. Oh, does he need hands? I don't know if I have. Oh no, this is the this is the sell stuff. I don't think I have enough money for any of this. Who's your dad? Who's your daddy? Wait, I don't know the next step. Oh, we gotta go get the jars. Oopsie poopsie, the train go whoopsie. Oh no, Sleepy! Sleepy, please, I need in your own words. What is happening in this picture? Please, Sleepy. Yeah. The other two are coming. This is where things get sticky. And not the good kind of sticky. Like a cinnamon bun. I didn't know where I was going with that. Now I'm not nearly as scared. I also have no way. I lost my soul. I can't go over there. I lost my souls when I died before, and I don't know where they're at. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Excuse me. Guys, I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, there we go. I'm unstuck. I got myself unstuck. I remember. I feel really connected with all those people. Anytime we're pooping in unison. That's a thing that's out on the internet. Chili Dad, start making no! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Through all of this, drunk, dunked, and spunked. I didn't think either when I said that. Probably ends up being 12 hours. I also kind of wanted to do Billy Ritz. Yeah, he can fit a whole candy in his mouth. What that mouth do? If you know what I mean. I was distracted trying to figure out what that sound clip was. I was like, what is happening? Maybe next time we'll go for clown fingering. I don't know who played that. Who played Pikachu really like banjo music. Over here! We did it, chat! This is it! We made it! This is gonna go extremely poorly. Oh. I made it! I was like, hey, bud. See, this is where the real PS5 graphics come in. Do you see that booty wiggle? When I smack that booty, do you see that wiggle? This is what the PS5. Oh, I'm dead. This is what the PS5 is. Hey, everybody, welcome on in. Welcome to the Sunday stream. How's everyone doing this evening? We got so many wonderful folks here. We got Type Orange, the one, the only Type Orange. I saw Crazy Jones sneak on in with that blurb. How you doing, Crazy Jones? We got Anna. How you doing this morning, Anna? Good morning. Good morning to you, Anna. How are you? How's everybody doing? How are we all feeling? Are we all ready for some more Five Nights at Freddy's? Because it seems like everyone's been really into Five Nights at Freddy's. And we're going to jump into the third installment today. Which I'm already unsettled because of the very frightful character that's displayed on the icon on the Switch. And I'm going to show you in a sec. This character is definitely... Let's switch on over to the game feed. Look at this motherfucker on the screen. He's so much scary. Bardell, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Bardell, how did the rest of Among Us go? Among Us. I'm always sus. Is there ever a time that I'm not sus, Type Orange? Is there ever a moment? Bardell, how are you? But yeah, I was just talking about how I have suspicions that this one's going to be a lot scarier, just because of the fact that I'm not holding my hand anywhere near where it is on the screen for you, but this freaking horrifying looking teddy bear on the screen. I don't know what it is. This is a character I'm not familiar with yet, but they're freaking terrifying looking. It's terrifying looking. This one's gonna be worse. I have a strong suspicion that this one's gonna be scarier. Carly, how you doing? And Bardell, I am sus. I'm so sus. Oh, this is Springtrap. Okay, so everyone keeps mentioning Springtrap. When I played the last two, everyone kept mentioning Springtrap as one of their favorites. So I'm finally gonna find out who Springtrap is. Okay, now I'm excited. But I was just saying, this one looks like, look at the, like, this is the icon for 3. That's the icon for 2. Look, Freddy looks adorable. He's like, hey, I want to give you a big ol' hug. The one for 1, he's like, hey, I want to sing you a song. And then it's just like, 3, I'm gonna murder you in your sleep. Not just you, but your whole family. That's what that icon tells me. Yeah, Animal Crossing. There it is. I think I'm holding off on playing more Animal Crossing until the update comes out. But yeah, we're gonna jump on in. We're gonna play some more Five Nights at Freddy's, which there's never 5 nights. There's always a 6th night. They lied to me. Oh, we're just right in it. Okay, here we are. There he is. There he is. This is giving me very different vibes. 20 Nights at Freddy's. I imagine that's like the final game. Whenever the final game comes out, that's gonna Fazbear Frights, a horror attraction. Local amusement park is getting ready to scare your socks off with a new attraction. Oh, well, I was reading that. I was reading that game, but oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, glad you came back for another night.
Oh.
I promise it'll be a lot more interesting this time.
I like this guy.
Some great new relics over the weekend, and we're out tracking down a new lead right now. So, let me just update you real quick, then you can get to work. Like, the attraction opens in like a week.
Oh.
So we have to make sure everything works and nothing catches on fire.
Oh, I hope nothing catches on fire.
Opens, people will come in at the opposite end of the building and work their way toward you, and past you, and out the exit. Yeah, you've officially become part of the attraction.
Why do I have
You'll be starring as
Balloon Boy's audio?
a security guard. So not only will you be monitoring the people on the camera as they pass through, you know, to make sure no one steals anything or makes out in the corner, but you'll also be a part of the show. It'll make it feel really authentic, I think. Now let me tell you about what's new. We found another set of drawings, always nice, and a Foxy head.
Oh, Foxy head, that's good. Everybody loves Foxy.
It might just be another crappy cosplay. And we found a desk fan, very old.
Bardow with the 42 biddies. Thank you so much, Bardow.
Right now
Thank you so much. It was so fun playing some Among Us.
Spooky props.
It was really fun playing some Among Us.
More by now.
I hadn't played it in a long time.
Cool by next week, so we may have to suit you up in a furry suit and make you walk around saying boo. But
Please
you know,
don't put
like
me in
I
a
said,
furry suit.
we're trying to track down a good lead right now. Some guy who helped design one of the buildings said there was like an extra room that got boarded up or something like that. So we're gonna take a peek and see what we can find. For now, just get comfortable with the new setup. You can check the security cameras over to your right with the click of that blue button. You can toggle between the hall cams and the vent cams. Then over to your far left, you can flip up your maintenance panel. You know, use this to reboot any systems that may go offline. In trying to make the place feel vintage, we may have overdone it a bit. Some of this equipment is barely functional. Yeah, I wasn't joking about the fire.
I don't like how long that takes.
That's a real risk.
Oh yeah, everybody get your free Spooktober loot.
Is the ventilation. Look,
Oh, Bardow, I was more than happy to play. I had a really good time.
Type _orange underscore has arrived in the chat.
Type orange is here.
Keep that air flowing. Okay, keep an eye on things, and we'll try to have something new for you tomorrow night.
Oh, I have vent cams. Seal a vent? What? Uh-oh. I'm already concerned. There's a lot going on here. Why can't I'll just keep... Oh, I can only seal one at a time. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna keep them all sealed. But wait, what am I supposed to be looking for? Is there something coming to murder me? Oh, that was you, chat. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there's nothing the first night. Oh, okay. Oh. I was so worried. I was like, I don't see anything. Where are they? Where are the animatronics? Why aren't they trying to murder me? Oh, you got all the teens making out. Where are they? Oh, I bet they're in... Where's the bathroom? I bet they're in the bathroom. That seems like the cool spot to go. Oh, there's probably... That would be unethical to have a camera in the bathroom. We got some lovely drawings. Look at these drawings. They should get a room. Yeah, I was like, where are they? Why are they not killing me yet? Oh, look, I feel really accomplished. I did it. Uh-oh. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh, hey, we got little mini games again. We got little mini games. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Hey, I think you're me, but you're purple. Follow you. Alright, I'm following you. Oh, hang on, I'm stuck on the table. I'm following you. Don't worry, I'm coming. Are you a friend or are you a foe? So, don't appear to go. Oh, hey, whoa, hey, who is this guy? This little gremlin guy. Who is that? Freaking gremlin came out of nowhere and broke me. Nice try, champ. Nice try. Purple. Oh, that's right. That's purple guy. Purple gremlin.
First of all, we found some vintage audio training cassettes. Dude, these are like prehistoric.
The knocking actually always gets me.
Training tapes for like other employees.
I think it was you, Type Orange.
I thought we could like have them playing like over the speakers as people walk through the attraction. Dude, that makes it feel legit, man. But I have an even better surprise for you. You're not gonna believe this. We found one.
What's happening? What's happening?
Gotta go, man.
What's happening?
It's in there somewhere. I'm sure you'll see it. Okay, I'll leave you with some of this great audio that I found. Talk to you later, man. Hello?
Oh, hey.
Welcome to your new career as a performer/entertainer.
Oh, so this one has to be after the other ones.
These tapes will provide you with much-needed information on how to handle /climb into /climb out of mascot costumes. Right now, we have
I don't know if I believe that, Type Orange, but I totally believe you.
So please pay close attention while learning how to operate these suits.
So this one has to take place after the. If someone comes in here and tells me this one's a prequel too, I'm gonna be real angry.
First, we'll discuss how to operate the mascots when they are in animatronic form. For ease of operation, the animatronics are set to turn and walk towards sound cues. It's an easy and hands-free approach to making sure the animatronics.
This is not okay. Thank goodness. The last one when we played 2, I was like, oh, they're broken, so it has to take place after the first one. And then someone immediately told me that it was a prequel. Where are they? Oh, hello. How you doing? Do I play the audio at you? Hey, how you doing?
We will cover this in more detail in tomorrow's session. Remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy.
Oh, wait, where'd you go? Sir? Sir, where are you? Oh, video error. Uh-oh. Wait, does it mean I gotta fix my thing? Dr. Lethal, the SCP Know-It-All, welcome on in. How you doing, my friend? It's been a long time. How have you been, Lethal? Where is he? Oh, wait, where is he? Sir? Sir? I don't. Oh, he could be in the vent.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out Bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, you got it. Bootleg Pikachu. Here we go. Bootleg Pikachu is ready to face anything that might come after us in this horrifying game. You've been making a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game.
Bardell is paying very close attention to the stream.
Oh, I'm so glad, Bardell. Oh no, that's the wrong one. No, that's the wrong one. Oh no, I fucked up. Chat. Bo, how you doing, my friend?
Type _orange_ wants you to keep playing with your eyes closed for 10 seconds.
Okay. Oh no, this one's not good for that. This is not good. Okay. Why did we not learn from our past mistakes and invest indoors? Why did we not learn from our past mistakes? I don't even know where he is. Oh, what the fuck? No, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? What was that? What? The fuck was that? Was that Balloon Boy? Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't know what the audio... What is the audio for? I don't even know where he's at. I saw him once and then he disappeared. Sir, I keep waiting for him to be like standing in the door over there. Wait, is that him? No. Wait. Is that Freddy? Or is that just like a decoration? I think it's just a decoration. Yeah, there's like parts of... Uh-oh, this does not bode well. Oh, I hear him. I think he's in the vent. Uh-oh. Sir? I don't know where he is. Oh, I have video error. That's why I can't see anything. I gotta remember where I thought that was him. Alright, listen, bud. It's almost that time. Just don't... I don't know where you are. I have no idea where you are. Sir? I don't... What do I do about this? Do I just wait? It's 5 a.m. Sir, I'm gonna need you to leave. Oh. I'm just gonna stare. Maybe he doesn't move unless I flip something up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sir, we're just gonna have a little standoff here, okay? I don't know if you can kill me if I don't flip anything up. So no. Oh my god, yes. Oh no. Why is this the second installment where we're just like, nah, we're not gonna invest in any doors. We don't need doors. Who cares about doors? Oh, now we're... Bonnie's very blue. Oh, I guess, are we the toy animatronics? Toy Bonnie was very blue. Yeah, I was sure I was dead. I don't know what to do when he's standing there. I mean, I don't really know what to do, period, if we're being completely honest. Oh, I guess the purple gremlin's gonna murder me. Yeah. Oh, Anna, I'll get you that pack in just 1 second. Let's get Anna a pack of stream loot. Hopefully he doesn't kill me while I'm sending out some stream loot packs.
Hello.
Spooktober
For today's lesson, we will be continuing our training on proper suit handling techniques.
Okay.
When using an animatronic as a suit, please ensure that the animatronic parts are tightly compressed and fastened by the spring lock located around the inside of the suit. It may take a few moments to position
Purple
your head
guy.
and torso between these parts in a manner
I kind of like the
where you
purple
can move
gremlin.
and
He looks
speak.
like a little gremlin.
Try not to nudge or press against any
Or
of
is
the
that just
spring
what people
lock
look like in it?
surfaces.
Oh no,
Not touch
shit's
the
already
spring lock
happening.
at any time. Do not breathe on the spring
Bardella
lock.
wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
I was about to take it off, but I guess I'm not taking it off.
Please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out.
I gotta find
Not
him.
ruin the customer experience.
Oh, hey
As
bud,
always,
so,
if there is ever an emergency,
if I play,
please go to the designated safe room.
will he like go
Every
there?
location is built with
Oh,
one
so I gotta like lure him
not
away.
included in the digital map layouts programmed into the animatronic
You don't think he looks like a
security.
gremlin?
This room is hidden to
So I gotta
customers,
use the sound to
visible
lure him
to
away.
animatronics, and is always off camera.
But are there
As always,
others?
remember to
Or is
smile
it just him?
for the face of Freddy Fazbear's teeth.
Carly5123 has purchased 10 packs.
Holy crap, 10 packs, Carly! Thank you so much for those 10 packs of stream loot. And that's 10 entries into this week's giveaway. So you have a chance to win 50 packs this coming Friday. Uh-oh, where'd he go? Uh-oh, sir, come over here. Will you come over here, please? Sir? Oh. What? Uh-oh. I think I'm in trouble.
Carly5123 has purchased 40 packs.
40... Carly! 40 packs! Holy shit! That's a lot of packs, Carly. Thank you so much. I hope you get every card that you could possibly imagine. I think I'm dead. It's only 2 a.m. It's only 2 a.m. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Listen, but I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, yeah. At least the jump scare isn't that scary this time. That is a lot of packs. Holy hamburgers. At least the jump scare is not nearly as jarring in this one. Like when the freaking marionette would come flying in out of nowhere. Okay, we got look at all this bootleg Pikachu. We got bootleg Pikachu for days. You're trying to keep bootleg Pikachu going the whole time, the whole 5-hour stream? Oh, it's group initiative to keep bootleg Pikachu in the action. I mean, bootleg Pikachu is very fitting for us working at the haunted Five Nights at Freddy's attraction. I don't know why he moved so fast that time. Yeah, Springtrap's the one that everyone's been telling me about. He's definitely a lot scarier than the other animatronics so far. With the exception of maybe, I think someone said it was called Withered Bonnie, the like destroyed Bonnie in FNAF 2. Come stay over here. Don't go in the vents. Okay? Don't go in the vents. I'm gonna just like preemptively reboot everything. Oh, this takes a long. Oh, this was a mistake. Okay, come over here. Definitely don't. Oh no, he's in the vent. I hear him. He's in the fucking vent. Oh, hey, how you doing? Seal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where you... Wait. Come over here, bud.
Hello?
I'm gonna reboot everything and hope that he went there. I don't know if I can, like, preemptively stop stuff from going off. I also don't know what happened. Like, I know the camera stops me from being able to look at the camera. And I'm guessing the audio stops me from being able to look at...
Hi.
Or being able to play the audio to, like, go places. Type Orange! Oh, I'll get you all those packs in just one hot second after this round. Holy hamburgers. Oh my god, so many packs.
But a Distance wants to know your opinion on who is the most dateable animatronic you've met so far.
Oh, so far, definitely Freddy. I want Freddy to serenade me. I absolutely want Freddy to serenade me. Oh, no, fuck, no, 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 no. Like regular, oh, hey, how you doing, bud? Like regular Freddy, not creepy toy Freddy. I don't like toy Freddy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Type Orange. So let's get Type Orange, 8 packs of Stream Loot. There you go, Type Orange. And then Carly's got 1 pack of Stream Loot in there. Bardell had 1 pack, yes. Oh, bootleg Pikachu.
Type_orange_ wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
There you go, Bardell. Yeah, Type Orange has got this. Type Orange is on the assignment. May! May! Oh my god, May, it's been so long. How are you? It's so good to see you, May. How have you been? How has life been treating you? How do you feel about horrifying animatronics trying to murder you? Oh, I think there's only... It seems like there's only one.
Hi.
Is there only one animatronic in this one, other than the weird balloon boy? Or are there gonna be more, like, in more nights? Is the guy gonna come back and he's gonna be like, oh, we found 6 more of them? We got one bootleg Pikachu in the first pack! I'm buried under homework. Oh no, May, I'm so sorry to hear that. I think I want you to stay over here. I don't really know what to do about you yet, sir. This game makes you actually scream. I don't... So far, I'm not... Like, his jump scare isn't that... He just kind of walks in. He's like, hey, how are you? I'm not that scared of him yet.
Hello?
Oh, ventilation. Oh, no. Does that mean he's in the vent? Oh, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, no. Hurry up. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's probably the vent.
Bardal has purchased 20 packs.
Bardal, 20 packs! Holy hamburgers! Thank you so much, Bardal. You can seal that off. No, you just stay in there, okay? Just stay in there. Holy hamburgers, Bardal! And you know that's 20 entries into the giveaway. So you could potentially win another 50 packs of Stream Loot on Friday. Alright, he's out of the vent. I got him, like, he's over there. Oh, fuck, he's already there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's gonna know it's a ruse! He's gonna know Balloon Boy's not here. Oh, wait, does playing the Balloon Boy thing make Balloon Boy appear there? Like, actually appear there? Is that why he jump scares me there? Till I figure out his origin story. Ooh. Is he not just like... Because he looks kind of like Bonnie. Oh no, audio error. Oh no. He kind of looks like Bonnie. It's just like a discolored Bonnie. You have so many cards. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh no, you can with the giveaway for buying packs, you can win as many times as your name gets drawn. For the I do a giveaway every week for the person who uses the most cards over the course of a week, which is 5. I give out 5 cards to whoever uses the most cards. That you can only win once a month. Unfortunately, we had some folks that were just playing cards for the sake of winning, so I kind of made that a... You can only win over the course of 1 month. Oh no, he's in the vent. He's in the vent! Oh, the camera! But yeah, if you buy packs, you're entered to win. You can win as many times as your name gets drawn. But we did see the first time, someone who only bought a handful of packs was actually the winner of the first one. Whereas there were other folks who had bought, like, considerably more packs. It's really just the luck of the draw. So anyone that bought, even if you just bought... Oh, fuck. Buddy! Buddy! Does this... Like, am I just dead? Am I just dead? I don't know if there's anything. He's entirely different from Bonnie. Okay. Come on. No, you're okay. I mean, imagine if it were just Bonnie, it wouldn't have a separate name. But it looks similar, like maybe modeled after Bonnie. Or maybe it's like an amalgamation of all the... Oh, hey, how you doing? Maybe it's like an amalgamation, like they combined all... Because he's kind of like more colored like that with the yellow Freddy that we kept seeing in the first 2 games. Anything else done? You have to play all these spooky cards before they expire. That is true. That is true. The Spooktober cards go away after.
Fardal wants to see bootleg Pikachu.
Oh, bootleg Pikachu. Oh, there's 8 seconds left, but all right. Hey, Sleepy, how you doing? How are you, Sleepy? Oh, I don't know.
Hello.
Like, he just seems like he teleports over here. Broski. Yeah, you can't have a gap. Oh, that fucking got me. I was like, who's knocking on the freaking window? hear him when he goes in the van. What was that sound?
Hello?
Whoa! Wait, why am I not dead? Whoa, wait, why am I not dead? What the fuck was... Why was that Foxy just like chilling in the freaking corner? Why am I not dead? What the fuck was that? I don't know what's going on. Why am I not dead? Am I not dead? I'm not okay right now. Oh no, he's in the vent. I hear him in the vent. Where is he? Get out of there. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like him. What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh, audio. Oh, good, good. I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm still not okay. Oh, it's a a hallucination. Oh, I didn't know that was something I need to be concerned with. I'm not okay right now. He's gonna be in the door. No, he's not. Oh, he's in the fucking vent. Get out of there, bro. Nobody wants you in our vents. Wait, maybe he's not in the vent. Alright, I lied. Oh, maybe he went over here.
Hi.
I'm still not, like, I did not expect a turn. And for Foxy to be standing in the corner. This is why Foxy's my least favorite, because Foxy's the one that gets me every freaking time. It doesn't matter which Five Nights at Freddy's, well, up to the first three. It doesn't matter which one we're playing. Foxy gets me every time. What is that? Oh, that's, oh no. Oh, hell yeah, Sleepy. I'll get Bo a pack of stream loot right after this round. Please don't.
Hello?
Oh, he's over there. Okay. Someone got a lot of knocking cards.
Bardala wants a spider fact.
Oh,
Hello?
spider fact. Oh. Alright, right after this round, we'll get some packs for Bo and Sleepy, and we'll get a spider fact. The knocking gets me, because I don't. For anyone else that has not been in here when I explained it, there's a window right here. So when this side goes off, it sounds like someone's knocking on my window. But the most troubling part of that is I'm on the second floor. So for there to be someone knocking on my window, I have other questions. Seal's apple. I think he's in the van. I think I heard him in the van. Sir. Yeah, he's in. Oh, it's already closed. Okay. Oh, excuse me? Hello? The fuck? Okay. I saw him too. I don't know if that was chat or if that was in the game. Does someone in the game see me? Oh, I'm gonna put this down. Give me some. Okay, he's not there. Alright, I gotta get him. Get out of there. Oh! Hello?
Type_orange_ wants to say hello to. Hi, Seal's apple.
Hey, how you doing, bud? You gotta go. You can't stay there. No, I see you. Oh, no.
Hi.
Over there. Over there. I don't know where he went. Oh, no. He's gonna get me. Here it comes. Brace yourself, chat.
Hello?
I don't know where he is. Oh, fuck.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, good. We got bootleg Pikachu. Hey, I'm bootleg Pikachu. I'm here to stay. I'm potentially gonna be here for the entire stream.
Carly5123 wants to say hello to all you all lovely
Carly.
people.
Let's get Bo. A pack of string loop. Here's one for Bo. Here's one for Sleepy. Every game cranked up really high. No wonder it's so loud. Yeah, then we're gonna get a spider fact. Unfortunately. This is my least favorite redeem, is the spider facts. And the one that makes me look at spiders. Alright, here we go. We're going back to our list. It's been a little while. Oh, there's freaking pictures. I always forget. What are we up to? I think we're up to number 10 on this list. So spider fact number 10. When a spider travels, it always has 4 legs touching the ground and 4 legs off the ground at any given moment. Actually, I think we did that one already. Yeah, we did. Oh yeah, we're way past that. Yeah, we're way past. Hang on. Spider fact number 14.
Y-put-tu-sleep 6, you give me the HEBs.
Spiders give me the heebie-jeebies. Let me tell you, Sleepy. I was so confused what was happening. Spider fact number 14. In rare instances, some spider bites. No, we did that one too. Number 15. Spiders have blue blood. In humans, oxygen is bound to hemoglobin, a molecule that contains iron and gives blood its red color. In spiders, oxygen is bound to hemocyanin, a molecule that contains copper rather than iron. There you go. Spiders have blue blood. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool fact. You already dropped one in chat. And you dropped the male black widow actually commonly abandons their genitalia after mating because it greatly reduces their body weight and thereby increases the chances of escaping the female that wants to eat them. This is why freaking spiders are terrifying. And male black widows that survive mating are usually better hunters than ones that haven't mated because now they have less baggage. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You got 3 more spider facts. Oh no. G-Wolf, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. I hate that. I hate that. Like, any insect that's like, yeah, when they mate, they're immediately, like, killed. Like, I think praying mantises are like that, too. Oh, May, thank you so much. I'm so glad that you're here for the spider facts. Because you invented spider facts in the channel.
Hello?
That was all you, May. Even when I didn't want them. You made sure... Hey, oh hey, who's that? Who's knocking out? Oh, you're over there. I'm doing fantastic. I'm definitely less sure of how to play this one. Although I remember really struggling for like the first 3 nights of the second one too. What? Right, that's not real. Alright, Foxy. Oh, there's a spider on the screen. Oh no, G-Wolf, close your eyes. Close your eyes, don't look at it. Hello? Is this the man on the phone? Listen, I want a new job.
Hello?
I don't like this one. Oh no, G-Wolf, I'm so sorry. I'm terrified of spiders. I hate them so much. Oh, Carly.
Hello?
Oh, I think he's in the vent. Yeah, get the hell out of there. That's my vent. I don't know. I think him being... Uh-oh, audio error. I was gonna say, I think him being in the vent breaks the vent, but then I had an audio error. Get out of there. I don't know if you can preemptively repair stuff. I don't know if that's a thing.
Hi.
Wait, okay. Well, hey, I think maybe I don't want to look at him. You let him just do his thing and don't look at him?
Type _orange_ wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5
bootleg
minutes.
Pikachu. What a crazy coincidence. What a crazy coincidence. You have enough diamonds to craft 2 more bootleg Pikachu cards. Yep, the bootleg Pikachu's in not just the Spooktober deck, but bootleg Pikachu's also in the main deck also. Alright, so I just want to like keep them locked down near those 2. Oh fuck! I need that. That's important. Yeah, this is the bootleg Pikachu stream. Welcome on in. This is bootleg Pikachu. I work at Five Nights at Freddy's now.
Hello.
We're gonna have such a good time. We're gonna make friends with all the Freddys. Please get out of my vent. I don't want you in there. Get out. Get out. I don't like you. I don't like you. You're mean. You're mean. I just want to be your friend, and you won't be my friend. Who doesn't want to be bootleg Pikachu's friend? And again, or is that him getting out? What was that sound? There was a weird sound.
Hello.
There's birds. Why are there birds? Wait, whoa, why are there birds? Oh no. I haven't seen him in a while.
Hi.
I'm a little concerned that he snuck into the vent during the banter music. We're almost there. We're so close! We're so close, please don't be standing anywhere around me. I think he's in the vent. I think I hear him. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So I heard him get in a bed.
Hi.
It's 5 a.m. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, we did it! What was it? Oh, that was only night 3. That was only night 3. We've still got presumably 3 more to go if this continues on track for the last 2 games, where there's 6 nights instead of actually 5. Yep, follow you. Let me guess, you're gonna also murder me. Is there anywhere else I can go? Like, can I not follow him? What if I don't follow him? What if I just leave? I mean, I don't see any reason I have to follow him. Oh, look, we found... Is this the office? I can't leave. But he's gonna just murder me if I go up there. I gotta preserve my own life. My own robot life. Even robots have rights. Oh, hello. That, oh, hang on, that seems important. 395248.
Fardal wants to say hello to Carl.
395248. That seems important. I don't know what that's for. Apparently there's stuff here.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out Bootleg Pikachu for the next 5
Oh,
minutes.
look, Bootleg Pikachu. They really like you. They really like you, Bootleg Pikachu. You've got fans. Maybe there's more mystery numbers. So this was where they build. I think that might be everything. But I found a number, 395248. I don't know what that's all about. You would die for Bootleg Pikachu. Aww. Bootleg Pikachu really appreciates that. Whoa, 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 whoa. He didn't even come, he didn't even use the freaking door. He's just like, nah. Nah, you've been fucking around for too long. You've been fucking around for too long. I'm not dealing with it anymore. I'm just gonna teleport in through the wall.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna start.
Slight change of company policy concerning use of the suit. Don't. After learning of an unfortunate incident at the sister location involving multiple and
Oh, sister location, that's one of the games.
failures, the company has deemed the suit temporarily unfit for employees. Safety is top priority at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, which is why the classic suits are being retired to an appropriate location while being looked at by our technicians. Until replacements arrive, you will be expected to wear the temporary costumes provided to you. Keep in mind that they were found on very short notice, so questions about appropriateness/relevance should be deflected. I repeat,
What?
the classic suits are not to be
What is
touched,
that?
activated, or worn.
Type_orange_ says, you can't close your eyes for 10 seconds.
What is that? Why does that tile do that? Oh, I don't know why there's a tile that you can click on. Oh.
Hi.
Oh, why do I get the music box? That's not good. Is that because I keep clicking on that tile? I don't know what that does.
Hello.
Litleo, I freaking love Litleo. Litleo's adorable. Oh fuck, get out of there. It's like a little baby. Oh, hey, no, I don't want to look at you. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I got my camera up. You can't get me. Can't. Yeah, he's gone. Hey, JB, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in.
Hello.
It seems like the little Freddy that walks across. I think the Freddy that walks across is a hallucination. And it seems like if I don't look at it, it won't get me. This game's bad for one's heart. Oh, he's in the vent. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh no, it's already sealed. Alright, it's already sealed. We're good. We gotta get him out of there, though.
Hi.
Oh, stay over there. I like you better over there.
Hi.
So it sounded like from the phone call in the beginning, it sounded like something happened with this suit at the sister location, which that's a name of another game.
Hello?
So I wonder if that game ties into this one. Or ties into Springtrap. Are there birds? Oh, no, don't look at him.
Hello?
Don't look at him, just let him walk by. Check the vents, just let him walk by. Endgamer with the 5-month resub. Thank you so much, Endgamer. How are you doing, my friend? How are you? Yeah, Balloon Boy has a lot to say in this one. Some might even say, oh fuck. Some might even say that Balloon Boy may or may not be the main character of this one.
Type _orange_ wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
There we go, we got bootleg Pikachu. I'm gonna be very impressed if you all manage to actually keep bootleg Pikachu on for the entirety of this stream. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know where he is. Oh no.
Hello?
Come over here.
Hi.
Oh! The murderer and Springtrap is the murderer. Springtrap's exclusively the one that's doing the murdering. Why is Pikachu high as a kite? I mean, this is bootleg Pikachu, so you know, this is like the off-brand non-Nintendo version that kind of just does what it wants. Papa Bear Ellie, how you doing, my friend? Alright, so we gotta like keep
Type _orange_ thinks you would look better without glasses for the next 5 minutes.
Thank you, Type Orange. This is gonna be very difficult to see.
Hello?
Yep, stay over there. That's exactly where I want you. I think that's the best place. I don't know, is there like a better place? No, that seems like the best place. Well, he can get in the vent there. Oh, he can get in the vent like everywhere. Pretty sure the vent's just a problem everywhere. What is that? Wait, is that in the game? I don't know if that's in the... I'm very concerned because I don't remember that card. Fucking asshole. Thought it was him. I was like, there's no way. There's no way he's in here already. It's freaking Foxy. Wait, I don't remember some of these cards. Look up. I looked up.
Hi.
I don't know which sounds are in the game and which sounds are people playing Stream Loot cards. Because some of them I recognize. The ones that get played all the time I recognize. And then there's a bunch of new ones. Because Stream Loot added a bunch of new cards for Halloween. So there's a bunch of new ones that I don't recognize. Oh no. Oh, come on, not the vents. Oh no, no. Hurry, he's in, hurry. He's in the vent. Oh no, he's right, what? He's right there. No, come over here.
Hello?
Over there. Go over there, okay? Just go over there, alright? Right here.
Hi.
There's a small boy over there. I don't know why that appeals to you, but, Go ahead over there, okay?
Hello?
I'm almost positive that one's a card. Please go over to where the sound is. Definitely do not come over here. Oh no.
Hi. Springmule 1N has arrived in the
Oh,
chat.
JB, welcome! We gotta wait for Freddy to walk by. Doesn't seem like Freddy can get us with the camera up. Hey, bud, you need to go take care. Oh no! Don't run that way!
Orange
No.
is
Go
paying
over there.
very close attention to
Go
the
over there.
stream.
Go over there. Don't come over here. Type Orange, I'm so glad that you're paying close attention to the stream. No, sir. Sir, you need to come over here. You need to go over there. Come over here.
Hello?
Over there.
Bardala wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
There we go. We got bootleg Pikachu. Oh no. Fuck, no! No. Yeah, oh, hey, how you doing? He's like, oh, I see my opportunity. I see my opportunity. I'm gonna jump at this opportunity. What? Did you not want to show that to everyone, Type Orange? What's the story with this one? There's a murder animatronic, and I have to lure it away with sound. Apparently it has a fixation, but all the other animatronics are not real? Question mark. But they still jump scare you, but they don't kill you. They just like fuck with your computer system, and it takes time to turn the computer system on. We've also foregone
Type underscore
doors
orange
again.
underscore thinks you should wear a mask for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh, we get bootleg Pikachu and a mask. Okay. All right, here we go. For anyone that hasn't seen the, I'll have to slip off bootleg Pikachu to put the mask on. But if anyone hasn't seen the wonderful, really high quality masks that I got for Halloween, there you go. There you go. Wait, what happened to Pikachu's head? There we go. This is somebody's fantasy right here. This is somebody's fantasy right here. Somebody's seen this in their dreams before, and they're like, yeah, that's exactly what I want in my life. Yeah, well, but just the like combination of raccoon with Pikachu. Some raccoon on Pikachu action. Raccoon-a-chew.
Hi.
I haven't heard him in the van. I don't think he's in the van. I don't know what he's doing.
Hello?
Is he at the door? Did I see something moving at the door? Oh no.
Type underscore orange underscore wants you to keep playing with your eyes closed for 10 seconds. Hello?
Thought I heard him at the door. Oh no, oh no, everything's breaking! Oh no, this is bad, this is real bad. There's a spider on the screen. This is about as bad as things can get. I don't know where he is. I'm concerned. Go over there, sir. No, 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 no. You do your thing. I don't know what you're doing over there. Are you gone? I don't know why you didn't jump scare me. Okay. He was just like, nah, I'm not gonna get you this time. You get one. You get one freebie. The worst part about the stream loot sounds are that this is so dependent on me hearing whether he's in the vent or not. Oh, good, he's up there. Hey, how you doing, bud? Please don't stay there. Go somewhere else. You still? Oh, good. You're still there. I'm really glad. I was really hoping you'd still be there. I don't know if he's at the window. I think I might be fucked. I don't know if he ever. Oh no, the vent. I think he goes right for the door from the window. No, 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 no! No, sir, I'm fixing my vent. Come, listen. Go over here. Go over there. Don't be at the door. Don't be at the door. Oh. Oh. I've tried to give him a big ol' hug. I've tried. He doesn't want one. Oh, Freddy, get the fuck out of here.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Which one's still up? Oh, the mask is still up. Don't look at Freddy.
Hello?
No! Sir. I don't know if there's anything to do once he's there. I think he's just there now. There's no way I'm gonna make it until... Go over there. Go over there. Sir. I'm not finishing this game. No, we're finishing. We're finishing this game tonight, Type Orange. We're finishing this game. What can I take? I can take the mask off. Which one? Which jump scare made you jump, May? I don't find his jump scare that scary. I don't know. Is it based on proximity? Should I try ones closer to him? That might be a thing. Like, maybe I should try, like, if he's at the window, I should try the one close. Oh, really? I don't find him walking in. Oh, I could also put my glasses back on. Him walking in at the end, I don't find that scary. He's just kind of, like, lurches in. He's like, hey, how you doing?
Type_orange_ wants to play a game of charades.
Oh, okay. I'll think of a good charade to do while I do this round. I'll think of a good one. Just for you, Type Orange. I'm not very good at charades, as I've proven every time anyone gets that card. I'll also get Seal's Apple, a pack of stream loot after this round. Hell yeah. Seal's Apple, how are you doing today? I don't remember if I asked you that. That's possible. So I'll try next time he's... I think once he's at the door, I'm just fucked. I think if he's actually at the door, like, that's it. That's game over. Okay, so he's there. You can see him there.
Type_orange_ wants emotes only chat for the next 5 minutes.
Only chat. Hell yeah, you got it. Let's see everybody's favorite emotes. Everyone's favorite emotes. Let's see them. Hit us with those emotes. You're doing well. I'm doing fantastic, Seal's Apple. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate it. Andrew, how you doing, my friend? How was the rest of your stream today? I fell back to sleep for a while, and then I had to go grocery shopping. But I was lurking while I slept. But I passed out. Fuck you. Well, what's happening? What's happening? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? I can't. Excuse game. I can't. There we go. It like broke. Look at all those wonderful emotes. Look at all those emotes. Look at them all. Hell yeah, I'm really glad to hear that, Andrew. It was so good to see you back.
Hi.
I don't know where he's at. Okay, it's right there, so that should work. It's like one room over from him, so that, presumably, that should lure him over here. Come over there. Not you. Don't look at him. Where is he? Where'd he go?
Hi.
Wait, he's not in the vent, is he? No. Where is he? Look at all those wonderful emotes. I love the one with the, like, the little dragon hugging the slice of pizza. That one's adorable. I don't know where he went. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Sir, come back over here, please. Where is he?
Type _orange_ wants you to bring out bootleg
Oh,
Pikachu
bootleg
for the
Pikachu.
next 5 minutes.
I don't know where he is. I'm really concerned because I don't know where he is. Wait, is that him? Oh, wait, is that him there at the end of the hall? Oh, no. Okay, so if I put the camera down, the Balloon Boy doesn't get me. I have no idea where he freaking is. Alright, now he's in the vent. You hear him in the vent. There he is. Get fucked, buddy. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Hi.
Oh no! What? How'd he get over there? How'd he get over there? He like teleported from the vent over there. You got an early morning? No worries, May. I was so happy to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was so good to see you, May. I hope your early morning tomorrow goes really well. I hope all your school stuff is going really well. I hope everything just in general is going absolutely fantastic. Oh, somebody's knocking. I wonder who it is. I wonder if it's the same person that's been knocking all night. Yes, don't forget to get your free pack of Spooktober loot with exclamation point Spooktober loot. You get a free pack every day. Well, every stream.
Hi.
I don't understand how he got over there. He was in the vent. So he was in the vent. He was like, oh, I guess he popped. He was like right here. And I guess he popped out. Yeah, okay. I feel. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but I feel.
Hello?
Oh, he's right there. Oops. Hey.
Hi.
Come back. Don't leave. Come back.
Type _orange_ wants emotes
Oh,
only chat for the
okay.
next 5 minutes.
Alright. More emotes. Let's see them. Let's see all them emotes. The funny thing is that I don't think there's anyone in here that's actually affected by emotes only chat. Because everyone's either a VIP or a mod that's in here at this point, I believe. Brady, how you doing, my friend? Oh, yeah, I
Jim
love that.
Colin would like to
Endgamer.
shout out at Bardell.
Oh, let's get a shout out for Bardell. Hell yeah. Let's get a Bardell shout out. There we go.
Unless you are one of the crabs. We have a Mr. Krabs and the Crab.
Yeah, VIPs can break emote only chat.
Oh man. I'm pink.
Hello?
I don't know. Oh no, everything's breaking. Everything's broken. Boot all. Boot everything. Boot it all.
Type
Oh, no, it's in the
_orange_ wants to shout out.
Oh,
Jim
Jinto.
Colin.
Hell yeah, let's get a shout out for Jinto. Unlimited power. Let's get a shout out for Jinto. Is it right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, some Beat Saber. I really want to try Beat Saber at some point. Wait, whoa, no, he's in the vent. Oh no. He was in the vent. I knew he was in the vent. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. This is night 4, Brady. We're up to night 4. It's not been going too well. Although, like, the first night was just like a freebie night, which I didn't realize, and I was really stressed the entire night until someone told me it was a freebie night.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I don't know what this is. For some reason I can just click on that tile for some reason. It's right there. So you should hear that. Oh.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, thank goodness. Maybe we're gonna go on a 4-hour fetch quest just to see a slightly different ending. 4 hours? I don't know about a 4-hour. That's a long time. Excuse me, I just saw you. I just saw you on the
Bardell
fucking
thinks you should
camera.
wear a mask for the next 5 minutes.
I saw you on the camera. Alright, oh, don't drop that. We're masking up. I got different ones. We can be a lion this time. Here we go. Oh god. I should take wait, headphones off first. Hang on, headphones off first. There we go. Oh god. This one doesn't sit right on my glasses. If anyone can't tell, all of these masks came from the dollar store. There we go, Bootleg Pikachu. Bootleg Pikachu's had a few too many to drink. He's just chilling. Let me hopefully let me finish, like, actually just figure out how to beat the game first. Because right now I'm struggling. I'm definitely struggling with this one. I stumbled upon the secret code pad. Wait, is that, are those, I found a number. I have a number. I can only click one. There's only one that I'm able to click. Oh no, there's more than, so wait, is it, I don't, 3, oh no, there would only be, oh, it could be 3, 9, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 8. What? What? Are we gonna, like, crowd surf through these kids? Alright, we're crowd surfing. Oh, never mind. Oh, I can jump. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Well, I'm leaving. Never mind, I'm not leaving. Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, there's the exit. There's the exit. I don't know what that was all about. Oh no, I have to start over. Oh no. What? Emote only check can go off. Do you just want to see it took you a hot minute? Well, somebody told me that that was a keypad, and I found a number in the minigame earlier. I found this number in, I don't know if you can see it. 395248 was in the between level minigame earlier. And apparently this is a keypad. So you do
Bardal thinks
3.
you should crouch for the next minute just to be safe.
Oh, 9 5 2 4 8. I don't know what it means though. Yeah, did I not want to exit the minigame? I was trying to exit the minigame. There didn't appear to be anything else I could do. I can like hop around with some children, and then I can go 1, 2 skidoo through the walls of the world. Oh, I didn't yet. I'm sorry, Sealsapple. Or Sealsapple, I'm sorry.
Type_orange_ has arrived in the chat.
Type orange. Let me get you that pack, Sealsapple, while we're hanging out with this wonderful music. Let me just double check. Was it a regular or a Spooktober pack? Regular Spooktober.
Bardal wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Pikachu. What a crazy coincidence. There you go, Sealsapple. Yeah, I did the owl thing again. Oh yeah, Brady, get your free pack of stream loot. Yeah, so we're here.
And Gamer97 wants to say hello to hello type_orange_.
I don't think, doesn't seem like there's anywhere else I can go in here. Oh, hello. Alright, well, I'm up here now. This is good. This is where I want to be, right? Is this where I want to be? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm up here now. What's happening? Oh, good. I've made it back. Don't worry about me. Don't ask any questions. Somehow I've made it back into the world. I've made it back. Don't you worry about me.
Bardal thinks you should rock sunglasses for the next 5 minutes.
I take the mask off too. Yep, we're up here now. I don't know, I'm just teleporting through the world. Oh, I broke this one. I'll have to get like a stapler or something to fix that one. Good thing I have like 5 more masks. I have no idea what's going on. I don't even have even the slightest idea what's happening. I've teleported out of the universe. I'm up here now. I don't know what this means. I'm just up here now. This is good. Oh, yep. Here we go. Thank goodness. This is where I want to be. Can I teleport through this one? No. Oh. Oh, Hey, here we go. Oh, I think I've reached the top of the universe.
Bardal wants a positive message.
A positive message? Oh, Bardal, you are an incredible individual who I always see bringing absolute positivity to everyone that ever crosses your path, Bardal. You are an absolute legend, and I am so grateful for having been given the opportunity to get to know you via our chat race. Hello? I found a sad child that may or may not be dead. Sorry, there's gonna be a jump scare. Brace yourselves, chat. Oh wait, you can't see. There's a sad child over here. Sad child. Sad child. He's real sad. Maybe I'll give him a big old smooch. Oh, never mind. I'm over here now. I can't do anything. I'm gonna play the game now. I have no idea what's going on with that. I have to give him something? Oh, I don't...
Bardal wants you to hydrate.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Bardal. Thank you. I don't think I had anything. Maybe I needed to collect something somewhere else. Yeah, I think if we decide we're gonna do whatever that is, we're probably gonna have to look it up. Yeah, hydrate. We got some delicious, refreshing Dr. Pepper.
Hello?
Right now, I wanna figure out how to keep this crazy bunnyman locked down. Oh no, come back here. Don't leave. I get nervous when I can't see you. There we go. I get real nervous when I can't see you, Springtrap. Oh, the Dr. Pepper with cream soda is fantastic. I think I'm gonna pick some of that up.
Type underscore orange underscore says, hello lolly 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 lolly. Hi.
Oh, wow. Hello to you too, Type War. Oh no, that's the wrong one! No! Although, the last time I was at the store, they didn't have any of the Dr. Pepper with cream soda. I was real sad.
Hi.
You stay there, okay? You stay right there. Going to a vent, don't do anything. You just stay right there. Okay.
Bardal wants to shout out. Type underscore orange underscore.
Type Orange. Let's get a shout out for Type Orange. Oh, you've got water. See, Carly, you're the healthy one of the group. We're over here drinking Dr. Pepper, and you've got water. A pack for Brady. Hell yeah, let's get Brady a pack of stream loot while we're paused. Did it not work? Where's the clip? Where's the clip? Uh-oh. Let me send Brady. Was that a regular pack or a Spooktober pack? Regular pack. There you go, Brady. Why didn't it play a wonderful clip? Wait. No, I know you have. I know you have clips, Type Orange. I've made clips on your channel. Uh-oh, why are the clips not playing? Ruh-roh, did the clip player break? My clip player, like, disappeared. That's weird. Oh no, there it is. Shout out. Yeah, I know you have clips. I've definitely made several clips on your channel. send that card back to whomever played it. Because for some reason, the clip player's not working.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out Bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, Bootleg Pikachu. Try once more. I refreshed it again. Alright, I'm gonna refund that card back to you, because for some reason the clip player is not working for the shoutouts. So I'm gonna send, let me see who played the shoutout. Bardow is gonna get that card back. Sorry about that, Bardow, but yeah, the clip player is not working for some reason. I don't know what's going on. We can try it again a little bit. Maybe we just did too many clips too fast. Oh no, Endgamer.
Hi.
I mean, it technically does something. It plays a nice little cricket sound. I can also take these off. You lost a Pikachu card. How did you lose a Pikachu card?
Hi.
It just didn't go through? Oh, was it? I would try refreshing it. Might still. Oh, he's fucking there. Alright, just get me. I don't know how you're there. Oh, you're in the vent. Oh, I would just refresh, Carly. It's most likely still there. If it's not, let me know and I'll send one back to you. But, it's most likely still there, and you just have to... Oh, it's still not there. Okay, I'll send one back your way. I know he's gonna kill me. He's just chilling here. Carly, your Bootleg Pikachu went through. Bardow's didn't. At least according to the list I have of the redemptions. So Bardow should still have their Bootleg Pikachu. If Bardow can confirm if they still have theirs. Because according to the redemptions, it was Carly that played.
I underscore put underscore you underscore do underscore sleep wants to name your pet to Skippy.
Oh, Skippy. Okay. Well, we'll call Springtrap Skippy from now on. Oh, we'll refer to Foxy as Skippy. Okay. I'm okay with that because I don't like Foxy. Oh, it was a bit ago? Okay, after this round, I'll send one back to you.
Hi.
I'm sorry, Carly. Okay, after this round, I'll send one back.
Hello.
We've gotta put on our serious mode now. We can't be stuck on night 4. There's still night 5. And presumably night 6. Because that's usually how this game works. Alright, he's chilling over there. He's just straight chilling in the corner. That's what you like to see. He's over there.
Hi.
Come on back over here. Serious mode. Yeah, we need serious mode, type orange. You can be serious with a Pikachu hat. You can be real serious with a Pikachu hat. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, type orange? Right, he's not there
Hello?
anymore. I'm mildly concerned that he may be in the vent. Oh, I don't know where he is. Uh-oh. This is not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hi.
I have no idea where he is. In the vent? Oh no.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Oh no, Bardow, I'm sorry. I don't know where he is. Sir, I haven't seen you in forever. I miss you. I miss you, Springtrap. I miss you. Come back. Come back where I can see you. Over here. Oh no. Hey Skippy, how you doing over there? How you doing, Skippy? How's the weather over on that side? Oh fuck.
Hi.
Oh no, he moved. No, go. No. Skippy, are you? Okay, Skippy's gone. I don't know, this is the hardest one so far, Brady. By far. I'm gonna get the door, isn't he? No. I'm gonna try doing it closer to see if it lures him away. I think he's gonna get me. I think he's at the door. I'm almost positive he's at the door. Yeah. And I don't think I can survive until 5. Or until 6. This guy's an asshole. This one's definitely tough, Jinto. This one's real tough. Does that mean I can't play clips from my channel either? I mean, we can pull up clips from my channel in browser if we were to watch, if someone were to have a clip card. I'm gonna send a bootleg Pikachu card back to Carly. So Carly, you got a bootleg Pikachu headed back your way. I'm the one that it stole. He has the biggest difficulty curve since in the first night you literally, yeah, I was so freaking stressed out in the first night because I was expecting something to happen, and then when it didn't happen, I was not okay with it.
Bardaya
was
wants
okay
to
with it,
revisit the following channel clip.
Got him. Oh, hell yeah. Let me finish off this round and then we'll pull it up. We'll pull it up in browser. I think that was the one with the really loud jump scare from the other night, wasn't it?
Hello? Hi.
I don't know where he is. Like, what does he do? Where does he come from? Oh, is that him? No. The only 2 cameras I'm oh, there he is.
Hello?
No, come over here. Oh no, you freaking Skippy! I don't know why sometimes it just kind of breaks when Skippy appears. Until I pause the game. Oh look! Oh no! There's a spider on my little console. There's a spider. Look at that little spider. Yeah, we got that. We got this. We're this is the one. This is definitely the one. There he is. I'm gonna bring him over here. Where is he? Oh, where'd he go? What? Oh, we're here. Where did you go? Oh, he's in the vent.
Hello?
What the fuck? No, what was that? What was it? Oh no, and Skippy's in the corner? Sir! Sir, I need to do shit.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5
Oh,
minutes.
Skippy, get out of here. Get Skippy. Skippy, go away. Skippy. Oh no. Oh no. Remember when I said this was the one? I meant like maybe the next one. Skippy, you need to go away. All my shit's broken. Oh hey, how are you? Alright, the next one. The next one is the one. But we're gonna go watch a clip. We're gonna go watch a clip.
Bardal wants a tale of the epicness that has ensued throughout the history of Glizzytopia.
History of Glizzytopia. Okay, we're gonna watch a clip and then we'll get a tale of the history of Glizzytopia. We'll learn about great Gilgamesh, the Glizzy fish wrangler. It's a real person. Oh no, I'm not making them up. They're a real person. Right, that one should be easy to find because that was just the other night. Oops. Got him. There it is. Okay. I think we have a cheerleader. Alright, everyone brace themselves because this is it's a loud jump scare. Alright, here we go. And this was clipped by none other than Bardal. Loud jump scare. Loud jump scare. I'm gonna mute. The game. And then we'll be able to enjoy this wonderful clip together. Bardal. I know that was you, Bardal.
I have your stream on super low volume, and even I heard that.
Yeah, it's terrifying. I think we have a cheerleader. Oh, there you go. You get it again. It was really freaking loud. Oh, that's right. A tale. The tale of Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh, the glizzy fishmonger. Oh, bootleg Pikachu. Hang on. Let me help you out here, bootleg Pikachu. Let me help you out. Let me help you out, bud. There we go. There we go. There we go, bud. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You happy? Yeah, that was our cheerleader. They got really excited to see us. But let me tell you the story of what Gilgamesh is something. Is that like a biblical character? I don't know why the name Gilgamesh just popped into my head. I'm pretty sure that's a name of like something. But Gilgamesh, the glizzy fisherman. He fishes. He hunted.
Chili, huh?
Elcolcionus 19. Thank you so much for that follow. I really hope I didn't butcher your name. Thank you so much for that follow. But yes, Gilgamesh, the glizzy fishmonger. He was quite the burly glizzyman. Like he's actually a glizzy with arms and legs. He's kind of like our character in Spore, but he's got real burly arms. Perfect for wrestling fish and other aquatic sea life into submission. And what happened on that fateful day on the Great Mustard Sea on the border of Glizzytopia, or off the coast of Glizzytopia, said he saw the great wiener shark. The great wiener shark. Everyone knows the great wiener shark. There's been pictures of him. There's been drawings, cave drawings from ancient Glizzy times. Everyone knows the great Glizzy shark.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Gilgamesh well, this is a different Gilgamesh. This is Gilgamesh, the fishmonger. The wiener shark. And what happened on that day was Gilgamesh, the Glizzy. Gilgamesh the Glizzy, not Gilgamesh from ancient Mesopotamia. Gilgamesh, his ship, came under attack from the wiener shark. And that wiener shark, because their ship was also made out of Glizzy meat, which is weird because the people are also Glizzies. So technically their ships are made out of the flesh of their people, but we're not going to talk about that. That's neither here nor there. Their ship came under attack, and the wiener shark took a big bite out of the ship until Gilgamesh jumped in to the Mustard Sea. Lesser Dog, I'm so glad you're here. Now it's made out of flesh, the flesh of the Glizzy. The bun would have made too much sense, Endgamer. I've already established that it's made of flesh. He jumped into the Wiener Sea and he wrestled the wiener shark into submission in those big burly arms that are perfect for hugging. He wrangled it right into submission. He choked it out, and then he took it back to Glizzytopia, and they feasted upon it. Which is also weird because the wiener shark is also made out of Glizzy flesh, so it's almost like they're just eating. Don't ask. It's weird. It's weird. This is ancient Gliztopia. This isn't current Gliztopia. We're much more civilized now. I swear we're much more civilized now. But back then it was a hot dog eat hot dog world that they were living in. How is this tale for you, Bardal? How is this tale for everybody? What is a glizzy? It's a hot dog. You got a glizzy right there next to your name, Carly. You got a nice little chili dog there for being a subscriber. Yeah, the captions are often wrong, unfortunately. Oh no, I forgot about. Oh fuck! What are we gonna do with charades though? Okay, all right. We didn't do charades. I'm sorry, Type Orange. All right, we're gonna do charades, and everybody can guess. Once you guess.
wants you to give them some advice. Theoretical question: if I had a box that could change a human at a molecular level to someone else, including health, should I let someone that's close to dying use it, or do you think they'd steal it?
I think that depends on the person. I think that really depends on the person, Jinto. If you feel that you can trust that person. If they're like a complete stranger, I'd say absolutely not. Don't give it to them. But if they're like a family member or a close family friend or just a close friend in general or any member of the Glizzy militia, I'd say you know, just let them use it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh no, did it say that? It's made of Glizzy flesh. Like hot dogs. Alright, so we've got some charades coming up. Very thematic charades, okay? So everybody can guess what the charade is. Bootleg Pikachu has nothing to do with the charade, so ignore the fact that Bootleg Pikachu is here. Bootleg Pikachu, I'm pretty sure, is here for the duration of this stream. If everyone has their say, I don't think Bootleg Pikachu's going anywhere. But here we go. Here's the charade. This is so fucking dumb. She moves. No. It's. Oh, there is some eating glizzies in there, but who am I? I'm a particular figure that I just introduced you all to. Told you I'm really bad at charades. Yeah, well, close, Gento. What figure of glizzy mythology did I just introduce that jumped in and was swimming and wrestling the wiener shark into submission and then proceeded to eat its innards? I mean, Gilgamesh of great Gliztopia, of great ancient Gliztopia, could definitely be mistaken for Donkey Kong. That's how burly he was. Oh no, alright. We've gone some weird places tonight. And we're not even 2 hours into the stream yet. No, it's Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh wrestling the wiener shark. That's the answer. That was my rendition of Gilgamesh. This is the chaotic stream we need. Hell yeah, that's what I'm all about. Oh, awesome. Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Bardala wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
I was waiting. I wondered how long it would take.
Hi.
I wish I could figure out where he starts from. I mean, where does he come from? I imagine he starts up here somewhere. Is he in the vent already? Yeah, I was kind of wondering how long it would take folks to notice if bootleg Pikachu just suddenly disappeared. I know you're all here for this bootleg Pikachu content. That's what it's all about. That's what it's really all about. Come on, hurry up.
Hello?
This is the bootleg Pikachu channel now.
Type underscore orange underscore has arrived in the chat.
Type Orange has arrived. Welcome, Type Orange. Long time no see. How are you? No, there's a redemption, a stream loot redemption, Lesser Dog, for bootleg Pikachu, and they have consistently kept me wearing bootleg Pikachu for the last 2 hours. Oh no, buddy, get out of there. No. Where are you going? Come over here. Come over there.
Hello?
Come over there. Alright, I need you to come over here. Oh, he does. Bootleg Pikachu's just in control. It's always been Bootleg Pikachu pulling the strings. Oh, no, 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 no. Sir. Sir, come on, you gotta come over here. Sir. Come on. Maybe over here?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, hey, how you doing? I know, you're gonna kill me. Yeah, I usually do 5 hours. Sir, I know.
Hello?
Come over there. I don't know if I'm just fucked if he's there. I gotta give out some stream loot packs. One for Bardal and one for, I believe, Brady. Scroll up. Yep, Brady and Bardal. Spooktober packs. Bardal. We got a Spooktober pack headed your way. And Brady. You've got a Spooktober pack headed your way. 60 cards need to be played for success. yeah, Bootleg Pikachu. Hey, I'm Bootleg Pikachu. This is my stream now. We got all stream loot for all. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see, Jinto. For anyone that doesn't know, this is the voice of Bootleg Pikachu. This is my true voice. This is the real me. I'm Bootleg
Colin
Pikachu.
wants you to bring out Bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
There we go. I get to stay out for another 5 minutes. There, everybody click that link, courtesy of Jinto. Get yourself some stream loot. Go ahead and click it. 24. Wait, have you been counting how many Bootleg Pikachu cards have been played, Type Orange? If you have been, I'm very impressed.
Hello?
Just now. It's gotta be at least in the 20s.
Hello?
I think we were maybe about 20 minutes in before the first Bootleg Pikachu redeem.
Hello?
If I'm remembering correctly. Oh shit, there's a raid going on in the Pokemon community game. I didn't even realize that. Which means we're probably gonna get if we hit all the raid objectives, we're probably gonna get
Hello?
a legendary at the end. Because last time we got Finian at the end. He's over there.
Hi.
I wish I could just keep him locked down. Oh, Cabot, it's Spooktober loot. So it's Spooktober and loot at the end. Also, Cabot, how are you doing, my friend? But yeah, absolutely, get your free pack. Oh, Apple, I'll get you that pack as soon as we either inevitably lose or succeed at this night. Is he? In the corner. Uh-oh, where'd he go? In the vent. I don't know where he is in these cameras. Oh, that freaking got me. God damn it. I don't know where he is on these cameras. Uh-oh. No. 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 Sir. Sir. Oh, no. This is not good. This is the worst one. Oh, Oh no, that's the worst one. Oh, another pack for all. Hell yeah.
Hi.
What is that? Oh, he's over here. Wait, what? What? He was on both cameras for a little while.
Hello?
Vent. I haven't seen him in the vents much. Oh, I spoke too soon. He's in the vent right now. You can just stay in there. I don't mind if you stay in the vent. Right, you're getting out of the vent.
Hi.
I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. That's a very fitting one for this stream. Jinto, thank you so much for those 100 biddies. And I will go through all the redemptions as soon as I maybe succeed. It's 4 a.m. We're going strong. I don't know where he is, though, which has me concerned.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes. Hello? Hi.
No, 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 sir. Sir, there's a child out there that needs your attention. Oh, no, I see you running. No, come on, we're so close. We're so close. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to lure him away once he sees us through the glass. Ah! We did it! Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. Oh no, no, not Foxy. Okay, hang on. Let's get some. Let me go through the redemptions here, because there were quite a few during that round. Let's see. Boo boo boo. Okay, so that's the stream loot from before. Apple has a regular pack incoming. There you go, Apple. You have a pack headed your way, hot off of those stream loot presses. And then 2 stream loot for all redemptions from Jinto. So here we go. First code, courtesy of Jinto. And here comes the second code. Second code. So click those links, get some free stream loot. Then there's another stream loot for all from Seals Apple. click that link. Get another pack. Another one from Apple. Hell yeah! Look at all these.
Type underscore orange underscore wants you to stop and draw them a picture.
Ooh, what would you like a picture of? What would you like a picture of? I haven't had to crack out my my sketch pad in a while. Oh no, there it is again. Alright, there's the second one from Seals Apple. And I think that brings us up to date. Yeah, click all those links, get all those packs. What would you like me to draw for you? My reaction to the world's greatest orange. Oh, this sounds familiar. This sounds oddly familiar. Alright. Here's my pencil. My little sketch pencil. I'm gonna go into there we go. Alright. My reaction to the world's greatest orange. Oh no. For anyone that hasn't, since everyone's really enjoying Bootleg Pikachu, there's my drawing of Bootleg Pikachu. Oh, really? That's the last thing I drew. I don't remember when that was. That was a long time ago. Bootleg Pikachu.
And Gamer97 wants you to bring out Bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Bootleg Pikachu, look, they love you, Bootleg Pikachu. They love you. Oh no, this, I can already tell that this is nightmare. You know what we need? You know what we need in this picture? We need Bootleg Pikachu in this picture. Orange, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what you're about to see. Alright, here we go. I'm so sorry. I don't remember how long the cooldown is on the draw picture one. I imagine that one might be a little bit higher. Type orange. Prepare everyone, not just type orange, everyone prepare yourself for terror of the utmost variety. Here it is. My reaction to the world's greatest orange, or the world's most delicious orange. With Bootleg Pikachu. Featuring Bootleg Pikachu. You like it? Oh no. Alright, let me write on here what it is. My reaction to greatest orange. There it is. Yeah, it's another one for the sketchbook. Am I getting any better at drawing? Does anyone actually think I'm getting better at drawing? Yes. There is some fine art. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you... Oh, Bo! I'm so glad that you enjoy it.
Type _orange _ wants you to hydrate.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Orange. I do. I need to, like, just put them in a section, because I have... How many drawings do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, was this? This was the one that someone blindfolded me. Yeah, blindfolded. This was the Beardy Bunch as superheroes, except I was blindfolded. And I tried at the end. I was like, oh, I forgot to give us feet, so I tried to put feet on us, and apparently I was way off. Oh, Bo is a Pikachu. Yeah, I'm gonna upload all of these into the Discord so that everyone can enjoy all the beautiful art. Oh, thank you, Endgamer. Thank you. I'm so glad that you think so. I'm sure it won't be the last time I draw something blindfolded. Alright, so now we're Foxy. Wait, so does that number change?
Type
it's gone.
_orange _
Whoa,
wants to
hello?
propose the following question of the day. Boot
Question of
Coo
the-
Pika Leg or Pika Bootleg Chew?
Oh, Pika Bootleg Chew. Okay. So, Bootleg Pikachu. Oh, Bootleg Pika Leg. Or Pika Bootleg Chew is the question of the
Boda
day.
Distance wants you to bring out Bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's weird. There's like a... Hang on, I want to look at that. I got momentarily distracted. There's like a ghost Bonnie. I don't appear to be able to do anything with it. But this was where the number was last night. It was over there. So I wonder if there's anything here during the first 2 nights. I didn't come over here during the first 2 nights. Oh, the freaking knocking. Someone's got a lot of the knocking card. Pika Leg. Boot Shoe. His official name is RWQFSFASXC? How come? Oh no, like I feel like I'd be like, nah, I see what's going on here. I'm getting out of here. I see that all my friends have been killed. Ooh, what's this? It's nothing. No! Well, let's set the question of the day. Let's set that wonderful question of the day. Question of the day. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why I thought Bo was the one that asked that. I think I may have even said that out loud. I'm sorry, Type Orange. Type Orange proposed the question of the day. I don't know why in my head I thought it said Bo. I'm sorry. Question of the day. Let's edit that little timer. Oh no, there it is again. I'm so sorry, Type Orange. I'm right here with you. I'm right here with you because it sounds like someone's knocking on my window. Alright, there. Question of the day. It'll pop up every now and then.
Fardal wants you to rock shades for the next 5 minutes.
Shades. Where did I put... Oh, there they are. Yeah, the purple gremlin. You're going numb to it. I'm so sorry, Type Orange.
Hello?
Hello.
This is just a reminder of company policy concerning concerning the safe room. The safe room is reserved for equipment and or
Oh, the
other
safe
property
room.
not being currently used and as a backup safety location.
I thought he said
for
the safe
employees
word.
only. This is not a break room. Should not be considered a place for employees to hide and or congregate. And under no circumstance should a customer ever be taken into this room and out of the main show area.
I thought he said the safe word at first, not the safe room.
Bonnie animatronic has been noticeably moved. We would like to remind employees that this costume is not safe to wear under any circumstance. Thank you, and remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's.
I say that is true. A safe word is very important. I don't know why you would need a safe word working at a pizzeria though. That was where the real concern came in. I was like, what's going on at this pizzeria that they need a safe word? Yeah, we're on night 5. We're making some solid progress. So what I take from that is someone was using the suits. Probably the person that was murdering kids that we found out about in the second game was using suits, was taking suits out or something. Okay, he's there. That's good. If I beat it? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, we could play more, Deadly Deception. If I beat this. Oh no, video error. I'm like, why is it staticking out? Abby! How you doing, Abby? Welcome on in. Abby, you'd be so proud. I'm up to night 5. I've only gotten murdered like maybe 24 times so far. Hi. You'd be so proud of me. Oh no! No. It glitches out when he jump scares. Oh. Don't be proud of me anymore, Abby. Don't be proud. I'm not gonna beat night 7. Oh, there's freaking 7 of them this time?
Bardaro wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
There's 7 of them? There's not even just 6 like last time? Dark Deception, I'm sorry, not Deadly Deception. I did say deadly.
Hello?
I'm positive I can't, Brady. I haven't been able to beat the 20 modes in any of the games up until this point. But I haven't really tried. I'm trying to cram all these games in before the new one comes out. It's a deadly Dark Deception. Yeah, we're trying to cram all these games in before the new one comes out because I've never played them before. Although I don't know if they've announced when the new one's coming out yet.
Hi.
There's extra modes in this one. Ooh. Oh,
Hello?
Abby, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I get even more JPEGs.
Hello?
Oh man, that's the dream. You gotta have all the JPEGs. If you don't have those JPEGs, what are you doing with your life?
Hello?
Oh no, everything's broken. Oh no. Oh no, I see him! No, he's a sneaky little boy. Look at him! I see him out there. No, you gotta get out of here. Dude,
Hello?
we've only just gotten started. It's only 1 a.m. You gotta get out of there.
Hello?
I fucking see you! Oh, I don't have... Wait, is audio out? Yeah, I'm dead.
Hello?
I don't know who did that, but we're here now. Oh, hey, how are you?
Hi.
Oh, yeah, you're in here. I see you. I read that if you're fast enough when he's at the door, you can attract him to cam 1. Okay, I'll have to try that next time. I couldn't even... He, like, ran into the room, and there wasn't even time to get the camera up.
Type _orange_ wants to play two truths and a lie.
Okay, 2 truths and a lie. Okay. This is gonna be 2 truths and a lie, Five Nights at Freddy's edition. Right. Which is the lie? And I do, when we do two truths and a lie, I do a poll for everyone to vote on what they think the lie is. These are all gonna be Five Nights at Freddy's related. Okay, here we go. Which is the lie? Freddy is the cutest animatronic. Bonnie is the cutest animatronic. Or Foxy is an ass. There you go. Which one's the lie? Oh no, I can't. Oh, I can't say ass in a poll. Sorry. Foxy is a butt. There we go. I can't say ass in a poll. Twitch doesn't allow it. True sense. Yeah, 2 trucks and a lie. It's like that guy that balances between the 2 trucks. There's definitely a lot more motion in this game. Having been playing these like 1 week after the next, with the first 3 games, I can definitely see where the design of the games has improved significantly over the course of the first 3 games. I don't know where he is, which concerns me. Oh, Carly, I'll get you that pack right after this round.
Hi. Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
I don't know where he is. Oh, hey, that's where he is. He's right in front of me. Oh, hey, I'm done. I'm pretty sure I'm done. Yeah, the vents are out now too. Let's cam 1.
Hi.
Oh man, this really... Like, the last night, night 4 was tough. But it wasn't this tough. It really ramped up quickly. Second Life portfolio, hell yeah. Well, from what I understand, these games came out in fairly quick succession. Like, it was one after the other. And I remember hearing about them, but I don't remember time span wise with how fast they were coming out. Spooktober pack. Carly, you got a pack headed your way, hot off of those string loop presses. Have I been closing vents? When I see him in the vents, I have.
Hotline_Wervo is trying to distract you.
Oh no! Look at that horseman! Look at him! Look at that majestic horseman! Look at him go! Look at those moves! Look at him! Was it night 5? Yeah, night 4, if you remember correctly. In the last one, I kind of cruised through.
Hi.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be using the vents too much. But the problem is I lose track of him. I think that's the real issue, is I'm losing track of where he's at. And I think I'm supposed to be queuing him over to, like, the room, like, just luring him away. Like, not playing a sound that's, like, 3 rooms over from him.
Hi.
Like, right now I have no idea where he's at. Oh wait, is that him? Is that him right there? Oh, fuck you, Foxy. I think I saw him run across. Yeah. Hey. Oh, we said I might be able to lure him to Cam 1.
Hi.
Oh, I can. Okay. Oh no, he was just in the room. He ran into the room. I mean, I'm kind of used to them now. They suck. Especially the puppet. The first time I saw them, they freaked me out. I mean, we're up to night 5 already, which I feel like is pretty solid progress. All right, so he's there. I'm gonna try and lure him over here. Alright, he's there now, so I'm gonna try and lure him over here. And then I can close this vent in case he climbs in there. Oh, wait, y'all thought Freddy is the cutest was the lie? Nah, Freddy's the cutest, that's the truth. The lie is that Bonnie is the cutest. I don't like Bonnie that much. I think, aside from Foxy being an absolute asshole, I think Bonnie is the more boring of the main trio. This game and the next game are definitely harder than the first two. I'm definitely seeing that. At least with this one, I think this one's extremely difficult compared to the last two. Bonnie has a guitar. Well, that doesn't automatically make him cuter. I mean, it's not. It's definitely not a bad thing, but it doesn't automatically add. Remember the option in the poll where I said Foxy is an asshole? Foxy's a freaking asshole.
Hello?
Definitely a bear. Definitely a bear. No question. I have no idea where he is. This is bad.
Bardala wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
I have to find him. I don't see him there. Oh wait, is that him? Ah, I think he's in there.
Bardal has arrived in the chat.
Bardal, welcome. Wait, I think that's him.
Hello? Type_orange_ has arrived in the chat.
Oh, Type Orange, welcome. I'm so glad that everyone's here. Okay, I think that's him. I'm so glad that everybody's here. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hey, I'm not surprised, by the way. I think at this point everyone's here for bootleg Pikachu. No. I'm not surprised. To be honest, I'm here for bootleg Pikachu at this point. Oh, that's not him. Oh, that's not him standing in the corner in there. The balloon boy laugh. Also, I did see your fun fact. I will read through that as soon as something happens. 'Cause we're in full. Okay, he's there. Oh, I'm gonna close this vent. All right, we're doing good this time. We've got him. We've got him like contained within this corner. Okay, he's right there. Perfect. That's where we want him. The vent is closed. I appreciate that, Brady. think he's in the vent, but I think it's the vent that I closed. Oh, no, it's not. Where is he? Oh, fuck, where is he? Or did he get out? I think he got out of the vent already.
Hello?
Everything's broken. Oh, no, he's in the vent again. I don't know what vent he's in. I might be dead. Hurry up. Okay, no, we're good. He can stay. I don't care if he stays in there. He can hang out in there all day. Hang out in there until set. Oh, he's getting out.
Hi.
Okay. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing real good right now. Yeah, he's just chilling. We're doing good.
Hello?
We're pack for Andrew. Hell yeah. Oh, we lost camera.
Hello?
It's over there.
Gentile,
Oh, we
what's
did
your
it!
opinion on? After this round, can you look at hashtag art dump? Need opinions on a glizzy.
On a glizzy. You better believe I'll look at hashtag art dump. Oh my god. Am I ready? No. No, I'm not ready. I'm gonna look at hashtag art dump. Oh crap, hang on. It's sent it over to the other screen. Which right now is the game. Okay, hashtag art dump. Let's see, art dump. There it is. Ooh, oh, there's a lot of stuff in there. Oh, painting
And
therapy.
Gamer97 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Painting therapy and silence of the deep. Doc said there is something awakening inside you. Try to capture that special something, whether it is good or bad. Try to paint it. Put the very essence of this feeling to the canvas. Friendship came to mind, so I painted a few things. Thinking back, I'd color in the pepper and the star and draw a bunch more friends in, but this was a short class, not really timed, but we were trying to progress. Oh, they're freaking adorable. They're freaking, I love the little hot dog. I love the little ghost pepper. I love the little star. Oh, that's so amazing, Jinto. Thank you. Thank you for drawing that glizzy. With that friendship glizzy and that friendship pepper. I like how we all have sunglasses, too. All the different, like, symbols have sunglasses. It's so perfect. Thank you, Jinto. That's so cool. Oh yeah, I use a capture card. Yeah, I have an Elgato. Okay, let me go through. But I also have my my TV set up as my second monitor for my my computer. So when we do PC games, I put chat over there. Let me go through redemptions. We got one Spooktober pack for Type Orange. So sometimes, for some reason, Discord is weird. Sometimes when I minimize it, it just randomly sends it to the other monitor sometimes. Pack for ATM0. Courtesy of Sleepy. So Andrew, you got a pack headed your way. Hotline. 1, 2, 3. 3 Spooktober packs for Hotline.
Type _orange_ has arrived in the chat.
Hotline. Type Orange is here. Hell yeah. There you go, Hotline. Also, I want to read the fun fact that Brady put a little while ago. Fun fact.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Oh, I mean, when you have money, you don't have to worry about it. You definitely don't have to worry about the rules. That's true. Fun fact, in FNAF 2, there is a very slim chance to see an endoskeleton in the cams on the prize corner where the puppet is. Ooh. Someone also told me there's like a shadow animatronic that can appear in your room in FNAF 2.
Money, money, money.
Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, money. Okay. Oh, we're the child now. The real sad, presumably dead child. Oh no, my monthly subscription to Glizzy Haven is expired. Glizzy Heaven. Oh no, that's the worst thing that could have ever. Oh, we're back for revenge. Yeah, that's right. You better back away. That's right. You better back away. I'm a freaking ghost now. This is some phasmophobia shit now. So the purple guy is the one that's killing the kids. Oh, he got in the suit. Wait, is he Springtrap? Oh, so he got killed in Springtrap. Because the one message talked about how the spring locks could malfunction. Bad ending? No, I feel like that's the good ending. We got rid of the killer. We got rid of the killer. Wait, who has daddy energy? Purple guy is a Tumblr sexy man. Uh-oh. You have to save all the kids. So that was one of the kids that we found in that mini game. Oh no, Nightmare. Oh, Dupe Doggy Dog, thank you. Chat has made sure for the first 3 hours of the stream that I have not removed this hat, because as you see up at the top, there's a little timer. They've been playing stream loot cards to make sure that I keep this hat on for the entirety of the stream, and they've been succeeding so far. I'm extremely proud. I'm extremely proud of them. Ratzel! Ratzel, my friend! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Ratzel?
And Gamer97 wants you to bring out Bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
We got it. Ratzel! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We just beat Night 5 of Five Nights at Freddy's 3. And I guess Nightmare is that? Well, what is extra? There's also... Oh, we can look at the animatronics. We can look at... Oh. Foxy looks kind of short. Why is Foxy so like short and stumpy in this one? That's weird. Yeah, we beat Night 5 already. I don't know. Am I crazy good at these games? I don't know. I guess I'm good. I don't know. But look at Foxy seems like really short. I'm stupid good at games. I don't know if I believe that. There's like games that I'm good at, and then there's other games that everyone yells at me. Wait, I never even saw Phantom Chica. I don't think we ever even saw Phantom Chica. I don't remember ever seeing it. In fact, I was kind of wondering in the back of my mind why we hadn't seen Chica at all. We never saw Phantom Chica. We saw Phantom Freddy. We saw the puppet. We never saw Phantom Chica. She appears when you look at the poster. Oh, okay. Yeah, we never saw Phantom Chica. Minigame. Oh, so we don't have the
Flannel Source has arrived in the chat.
Flannel! How you doing, Flannel? We can. Yeah, do we not want to look at the animatronic? We don't have to. There's cheats! Oh, never mind. I don't have them unlocked. Oh, we've got our first star. So we're rolling into Nightmare mode now. Which I'm guessing is like night 6? Yeah, 6th night. So here we go. Can we beat the 6th night? First JPEG unlocked. That's what we like to hear. I'm guessing it's probably not fucking around.
Hello. This is just to inform all employees that due to budget restrictions, previously mentioned safe rooms are being Nothing is being taken out beforehand, so if you left anything inside, then it's your own fault.
So they
Management also
walled up.
requests that this room not be mentioned to family, friends, or insurance representatives. Thanks again, and remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Oh no, Bardow, I'm sorry. So, they walled up the safe room, which is where it seems like they were keeping the spring lock suits that they talked about. And in the beginning, it talked about they found a room that was sealed. So, did they seal Springtrap with the purple guy in it inside that room? And that was what they found? It was Ultra Pocket Kun all along. That's the real final boss. Oh no, he's fucking here. He's fucking here.
Hello?
Oh, we're in trouble. Oh no, he's there. Right, so night 6 is gonna be no joke. Night 6, he's not fucking around. We gotta get him up in that top corner again. That's like the sweet spot. You get him in that top corner. Bard Owl, thank you so much for those 100 biddies. I really appreciate that, Bard Owl. I'm so glad that everyone's hanging out and having fun and having a good time. I don't know where he starts. I'd really like to know where he starts. Like, or does he not have like a specific start point?
Hello?
Oh, Bardow, I'm so glad. Uh-oh. I think I hear him already. I think he's in the vent. He's not fucking around this night.
Hello?
There he is.
Hi.
Bardow with... Why is he still moving on the pause screen? He's still moving on the pause screen. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs, Bardow. I really appreciate that. 1 for DCX Bowtie, 1 for Hordenboard,
Hotline
1 for
underscore
Keel,
Revo wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5
1
minutes.
for Mayu 2, and 1 for Ratzel. Hell yeah. And then 100 biddies from Jinto. Jinto, thank you so much. And a gifted sub from Freaking Flannel for Griffin Lobster. Thank you so much. Wait, do we have... Is this the 3rd hype train of the week? Holy hamburgers. This is the 3rd hype train of this week. Like, within the last 7 days, this is the 3rd hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please not the spider. I don't like the spider either. Also, did anybody else notice that I have the game pause and Phantom Freddy just kept on walking past the window, even on the pause screen? Bo, thank you so much for those 200 biddies. Those 200 Corgo biddies. I love Corgo biddies. Level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Oh, did I? I think I hit the wrong button. I was distracted. I hit the wrong button. I reset back to the main menu. That's okay. Level 2 hype train. Thank you so much.
Hello?
Alright, there he is. We're gonna get him away from here. Seals Apple with 100 heart biddies. Thank you so much, Seals Apple. I really appreciate it. There's no. I was gonna say, why didn't the notification pop up? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Level freaking 2 hype train. Hell yeah. Oh no, Endgamer, that's okay. We're just really happy to get to hang out and have you here. I'm glad to have everyone here for moral support through this very trying game. So thank you so much, everyone, for being here, for, you know, just being the absolute rock that's keeping Springtrap from jumping through the screen and just taken me down into Five Nights at Freddy's Land. That should be an amusement park. Someone needs to invest in that. Or at least, at least like a Halloween attraction.
Flannelsaurus wants you to say the ghost's name 3 times.
Purple guy. I think purple guy's the ghost. Purple guy. Carly! 5,000 biddies, Carly! Thank you so much!
Hi.
Holy crap! I think purple guy is the ghost. Purple guy, purple guy, purple guy. I don't know if he has a name. Does he have a name? He gives off some John vibes.
Hello?
His name's John. Carly, thank you so much. Your credit card still works. Oh no, Carly, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Hello?
We're up to a level 4 hype train. Holy hamburgers. Holy absolute hamburgers. Thank you so much. Oh, you bought a new phone, Gamer. Hell yeah. What kind of phone did you get? That's amazing.
Hi.
Oh, the cat icon. What, like the emote? Okay, there he is. I got a photorealistic spider emote
Type
the other day
_orange
from the hype
_
train.
wants you to attempt the following accent.
no.
Australian. It's time to do the bootleg Pikachu boogaloo.
Oh no, I've tried Australian because Billy's Australian, and my Billy accent goes a little something. Look, I'm pretty sure all my accents are just like really bad New Yorker. Foxy, really bad New Yorker. My Australian goes like this. We ain't here to fuck with no spiders. No spiders are getting fucked in the production of this stream. Uh-oh. Yeah, all my accents are just vaguely Brooklyn, which is weird because I'm not from New York. We ain't here to fuck with no spy. I'm Australian bootleg Pikachu. I sound just like regular bootleg Pikachu. I'm so sorry, Orange. There is a reason that I put when I made that card. I put on there attempt an accent. There's a distinct reason I worded it that way. Moto G power. Ooh. Yeah, bootleg Pikachu only has one voice, and it's all sex appeal all the time.
Hello?
I don't know. I'm very concerned because I have no idea where he is. Oh, he's right there. That's why I don't know where he is. He's outside my freaking door. I don't even know what time was it. How far did we get? Crikey! Crikey! This is bootleg Pikachu here. Crikey! Mate, this is the bootleggiest of the bootleg Pikachus, and we are here in Australia. We're here down under. We've got boomerangs, we've got kangaroos, we've got koala bears, we got all the things, and it's gonna be a good time.
Hi.
It's gonna be a real good time. Bardell with the 3,000 biddies! Bardell, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Is that a successful level 5 hype train? Holy fuck.
Bardell wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
That's not even a holy hamburgers. That's a holy fuck. I'm just dropping. I'm dropping that F-bomb. This is our 3rd level 5 hype train in 7 days. Thank you so much, Bardell. This is the 3rd one this week. I'm shook. I think we've only had 1 level 5 hype train before this. And we just had 3 in a week. Thank you so much, everyone. I am so blown away by the generosity of this community. And I really... I'm so grateful for it, so thank you so much. Oh, Jinto. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, hey, how you doing? Springtrap wanted to get on the... Springtrap was like, oh, I heard there's a level 5 hype train in here. Springtrap's voice also sounds a lot like bootleg Pikachu. In fact, this might be the only accent that I'm capable of doing. now that I'm starting to, you know, attempt more accents, I'm starting to realize this may be it.
Hi.
Well, that's right, Flannel. Flannel has a 12-hour stream on the 30th, which is very exciting. I got a cat emote. Also, I'm stopping to, I'm gonna die because I stopped to share the cat emote, but it had to be done. It had to be done. I have no idea where anything is, anything that's happening, because I stopped to share the hype cat emote. This cat that I got just looks like it's pissed off. Oh, it's called Hype Judge. Oh, it's a very judgmental cat. We got another puppy. Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. I really appreciate it. Oh, hey, how you doing? You go. Get out of here. Oh, no, nobody likes you. Oh, I've got an audio. And I've got a Foxy. I've got all the things. Yeah. I believe it's Brady. A pack of Spooktober loot. Let's get Brady some Spooktober loot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There you go, Brady. You got a pack headed your way. We got all the level 1. I used to have, I think, all the level 1 and 2 hype emotes. But then they added all the animal ones, and I don't think I have all the animal ones yet. Carly, you've already got my friendship, Carly. It's already happened. You've already got it. Flannel's 12-hour stream is on the 30th, October 30th. And if you use the command in chat, !Flannel, you'll get a link to Flannel's channel to go on over and give Flannel a follow if you don't already follow Flannel. And Flannel and I are also going to be playing some old school classic games that day. Because I'm also doing my 24-hour stream that day, so that it's going to be a day of celebration. It's going to be a big old day of celebration. Oh, absolutely drop your link. Definitely drop your link.
Hi.
Yeah, it's going to be a day of celebration on Hallows Eve. Yep, so Flannel's got a big 12-hour celebration stream. I'll be going for 24 hours, which is going to be... I'm actually a little bit nervous about it. Oh, Bardal, if you want, on that day, actually right at midnight, leading into Halloween, I'm going to be doing some community Phasmo in a hot dog costume on that same day. Oh, I hit the wrong one. A bucket? Wait, what? Who needs a bucket? Me or Flannel? Who needs the bucket?
And Gamer97 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Well, I may need... I don't know how to... I also got a ranch dressing flavored soda to drink during the 24-hour stream.
Hello?
So I may need a bucket for that. I don't know how disgusting it's going to be. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah. There's been a long-running joke that I could put ranch dressing on anything. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to get a ranch dressing flavored soda because I saw them on Amazon. If you guys pull off a 24-hour stream of bootleg Pikachu, you're absolute mad lads. What would even be the math? Yep, so Phasmo's going to happen at 12 a.m. during the 24-hour stream. I'm gonna adorn my Halloween costume, which is a big ol' hot dog costume. And then we're gonna play some Phasmo, and I'm gonna be a hot dog hunting ghosts. That's a lot of bootleg Pikachu cards. I mean, we're at the 3-hour mark. We've had bootleg Pikachu for the last 3 hours, so I definitely don't put it past anyone to make this a thing.
Hello? Hi. Hi.
He's in the vent. He's in the vent. He's in the vent. I hear him in the vent. There we go. We stopped him. That's a lot of Pikachus though. 288 bootleg Pikachu cards. That's a lot of bootleg Pikachu cards. Oh, he's in the vent again. Alright, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, he's right there. Okay. That's fine. I'd like to get him over this way, though. If possible. It's not a challenge. I'm just saying, that's a lot of bootleg Pikachu cards. I'm just saying it's a lot. I wouldn't call it a challenge. God damn it. Oh, frick.
Hello?
Oh, he's going over there. I'm gonna get him away from here. Oh, you're almost out of cards. Oh yeah, definitely save your Phasmo ones, because there's gonna be... Oh, no, buddy. There's gonna be more Phasmo streams coming up. Oh, it's gone. That's it. Game over. I didn't. What's the new game that looks like Dead by Daylight meets Prop Hunter? That sounds really interesting. That sounds really interesting, Jinto. I still don't know where he starts. Oh, there he is. So he starts around here somewhere. Prop night. Ooh, that sounds really interesting.
Hello?
I've never played Prop Hunter. I've seen some YouTube videos of
And
it.
Gamer97
but
wants
I've
you to bring
never-
out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Releases on the 30th. Oh, right in time for the end of the month. Oh, there's a public beta. Ooh, that's really cool. Prop Hunt's one of the games you really want to do for your stream. Oh, hell yeah. Is Prop Hunt on... Is that on Steam? I remember Prop Hunt was really popular on YouTube for a while. It may still be.
Hi.
3 minutes. What's happening in 3 minutes? What did I miss? Oh, I don't know where he went. Uh-oh, I don't know where he went. He might be in a vent. It's on Steam. Oh, okay. So it's through Gary's mod. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was like its own individual thing, but like I said, I've never touched it myself. I've only ever seen. Hey, bud. How you doing?
Hello.
I've only seen videos of it. How are you? How you doing out there? Yeah. Yeah, I see you. I see you.
Hi.
No.
Hi.
No, he's in here. Hey, how you doing? I know you're in here. Come on. I saw you run in here. I saw him run in. What is he doing? He's in the room. Do I have to look over here? I mean, I'll sit here and wait. I saw him run into the room. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know how. I have no idea what's going on right now. He's in the room with me. And he's not killing me. And the vents aren't breaking. Oh, there we go. Alright, is he gonna get me when I put this up? I know he's gonna get me. There he is. I'm really glad that everyone's enjoying Bootleg Pikachu. Bardow, thank you so much for those 1,201 Pride biddies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. No worries, Type Orange. We will be here. I'm going to be here for another 2 hours. Hopefully we're gonna beat this 6th night.
Hi.
The Screamies is blocking it. Hang on. I'm gonna actually just get rid of that because there's nowhere I really want to put it other than up there. It's right up top there. Sorry, I didn't realize it was blocked the whole time. Everyone's been in suspense whether I'm gonna survive or not. Spoiler, not. Potentially 2 hours of nightmare mode? I don't know. I don't think it'll take 2 hours. I really don't think it's gonna take that long. I think we're gonna conquer it. We just gotta get better at locking them down.
Hi.
He's in the vent. He's in the vent. He's in the vent. There he is. Oh, he moved. Oh. He's that fast in the freaking vent? He's just like instantaneously in my office? What will I do after Nightmare Mode? Probably, we might switch over and play some Dark Deception. I don't know. I don't have the 4th one installed yet, so we can't roll right into the 4th one. I do have the 4th one purchased, though. We're gonna play through all of them. I was waiting.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out Bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Oh no, you ran out of Pika cards. Well, you can save up your channel points. I bet you'll have enough for a pack in no time with your channel points.
Hello?
Aren't I still doing the 3rd one? The 3rd Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, we're working on it right now. Is that what you're referring to?
Hello?
He was out there already. That freaking...
Hi.
Oh, pack for type orange. Hell yeah. Lost camera. That's not good. Ratzel, how are you doing, Ratzel? How was your stream, my friend? I will get that pack on over to you as soon as...
Bardell has purchased 20 packs.
Bardell, 20 packs! Holy crap, Bardell. Thank you so much. And that is 20 more entries into the Stream Loot giveaway for Friday. So you might win another 50 packs. You hit 100 followers! Ratzel! That's incredible! Oh wait, did anyone notice, did a clip play when Ratzel raided in? I think I was in the middle of a run. The clip player wasn't working. I'm curious if it worked when you raided in, because it's supposed to automatically work. Flannel, thank you! I'm gonna test the clip player after this run and we'll see. It did work! Oh, it's working again! Hell yeah! I think once he's there, I'm just fucked. Like, I don't think he... If I let him get that close, I think I'm just fucked. Yeah, because he just runs over there.
Bardell has gifted 30 packs to the community.
30 packs to the community! Okay, so if you go to the our Streamloot page now, and this is for everyone, the way that when you gift them to the community, if you go to that page, at the top of the page, you'll see a little button that says that Bardell gifted 30 packs to the community. You can go there and redeem one of those packs. I don't know if you can only redeem one, or if you can redeem multiple. But it'll be right on the page there, and you can go there and you can redeem some packs courtesy of the fantastic, the wonderful Bardell. Alright, we got pack on the way to type orange, courtesy of Ratzel. But yeah, when you go, let me double check the exact wording on it. New page. Yep, it's right at the top. Okay, so folks have found their way over. It says right at the top, and you can claim one. Or, can anyone confirm if you can only claim one, or if you're able to claim multiples of them? That's a fairly new feature on Streamloot. And I just figured out how it worked the other day, because someone did it over on another stream. It used to just automatically get sent to random individuals, but they changed it so you can go and you can redeem them. You have to wait 3 minutes to claim another. Hell yeah. I like that. That's a good system. I'm glad they changed it, because I think it was Jinto once gifted some to the community. And I guess we don't know who they went to, because the old system was that they would just get randomly gifted to someone that's bought packs on the channel before, and it doesn't really pay attention to whether they're gifting to folks that are like actively in the stream or if they're folks that frequent the stream. At least with this system, you can kind of make sure that it's like you have to actually physically go there and redeem them, so you have to be frequenting the page, which is nice.
Hello? Hello?
What's your thing? I'm gonna close this event, maybe? Sheesh. Sheesh Louise. Uh-oh, what vent is he in? Oh, he's in that vent. No, did he move? Is he in here? I don't know if I got him, the camera kicked out. I mean, if he got through, I'm gonna know as soon as I put this down. I think I got him.
Hello?
think he's in a vent, and I don't know which one because the camera's out. He might be in trouble. Oh, never mind, he's running by the window. That's a problem now. Yep, he's here. Man, he's not fucking around this time. Like, I get it's night 6, but he's really not fucking around. He's just like halfway across the map in 10 seconds.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Bootleg, I'm convinced now that bootleg Pikachu's here to stay. I didn't think it was gonna happen. I didn't think that the whole stream was gonna consist of bootleg Pikachu, but now I'm convinced. I no longer have any doubts. Bootleg Pikachu is not even the co-host. Bootleg Pikachu is the host of the stream now. This is Bootleg Pikachu's stream. I'm the guest. I'm just here to send out the packs of stream loot. I approve. I think it's amazing. I think it's absolutely amazing, Bardo, that through the combined powers of the community, we've managed to keep bootleg Pikachu intact for the entirety of this stream. Yeah, this is teamwork. This is real teamwork at its finest. Yeah, it's 11:15 p.m. How you doing, Watermelon Guy? Well, it's 12:15 p.m. or 12:15 a.m. for me. But how you doing, my friend?
Hi.
Oh, I heard him in a vent.
Hi.
What? How did he get over there? He was in the corner and I had the vent closed. Ugh. Oh, look at those hearts. Hell yeah. Bad? Why bad? What's wrong, Watermelon Guy? You okay?
Hi.
Him? Can't tell. There was some. I'm pretty sure that was him. He was in a different spot though. That was weird. Oh yeah, it's definitely him. Alright, you just stay there, bud. Alright, he's in the vent. It should be... Yeah, it's the vent I have closed. You made a big mistake. What happened? I hope everything's okay, Watermelon Guy.
Hi.
goes. Either in event or he got out of event.
Hi. Jintalin wants to see bootleg Pikachu.
Pikachu. Oh, he's over there. Fuck me.
Hi.
He's in here. You embarrassed yourself on the internet. How so? Alright, we're... This is a real team effort. I really like this. This is the ultimate team effort right now. I mean, I've been sitting here for the last 3 hours with a Pikachu hat on. You've come to the right place, Watermelon Guy. You're among the right people.
Hi.
I'm gonna wear a hot dog costume in about 2 weeks.
Hi.
You're gonna dye your hair green. Oh my god, that'll be so cool. I was just talking to Lily about this last night, that I might dye my hair for 1,000 followers.
Hello.
When we get if we get to 1,000 followers, I'll dye my hair something. I have no idea how to dye hair though. Well, there's still 16 packs that folks can redeem on the Streamload page, courtesy of the wonderful Bard Owl. Shave my beard? No, nobody wants me to shave my beard. I have the face of a child under this beard. Yeah, then I'll get kicked off the Beardy Bunch. They'll have to replace me. Oh no, dude. You were halfway across the map last time I looked. Oh, he's in the room. He's in the freaking room. Yep, come on. Oh, Caro, I'm so sorry. I'll grow some extra for the both of us. It's the Jace Chili conspiracy theory. There's no conspiracy. I admit, there's nothing under here. It's just all beard. It's beard all the way down. There's no chin. There's no like jawline. It's just beard all the way down. I think eyebrows count. They're the beards of the forehead, or the beard of the brow. That has a nice ring to it.
Hello.
Oh no, Bard's gonna replace me on the podcast. Oh, thank you so much for helping out, for taking my place. Alright, so he's there.
Hi.
I want him up here now. Alright, now come on over here.
Hi.
I mean, I'm getting better at locking him down, I think. Oh, he's in a vent. What vent is he in? Oh, I lost cams. It's a weird static effect. The Beardy Bard Owl. The ultimate honorary member of the Beardy Bunch, Beardy Bard Owl.
Hi.
Well, Jinta, you're the moneymaker. You come in clutch when we play Rocket League. Jinto Moneymaker Lin. At your service.
Hello? Hi.
Oh, come on, dude. No, I see you. I fucking see you.
Hello?
Where'd I go reset button? Oh, everything's broken. Buddy, just get it over with. Ghost fails rebranding as the Bell Bottom Salsa. I don't remember this. When did this happen? When did that happen? Oh, that's okay, Watermelon Guy. You don't have to talk about it if it's something that makes you uncomfortable. You never have to talk about anything you don't want to.
Hello? Hi. Hello? Hi.
Oh, we're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch that clip right after this. Bell Bottom Salsa.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, come on, you asshole.
Hello?
No. He's in the first one. Oh, Ratzel, have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a fantastic night, and I hope you get a great night's sleep. Thank you so much again. Let's watch this wonderful clip. We'll be able to take a little break-a-rooney from the inevitable eternal struggle with Springtrap to watch a Ghost Pepper clip about an attempted rebranding as the Bell Bottom Salsa. So let me get it up on the screen. Yes, a fantastic, wonderful, out of this world clip that I'm really excited to watch. All right, here we go.
Make an announcement, everybody. I'd like to make an announcement, everybody. This channel is going to be rebranded as of now to Bell Bottom Salsa. So please stop calling me Ghost Pepper. Please effective immediately start calling me Bell Bottom Salsa. Thank you. Back to gameplay.
Next time I talk to Ghost, I'm gonna refer to him as Bell Bottom Salsa, just to see what his reaction is gonna be.
Brady Boy 2018 wants to know your opinion on picturing ultra_pocket queen. Do you see the head as a hot pocket or body?
I see the body as the hot pocket. I see it as like just a big old flapping hot pocket for a torso, with like a human head on top. It's got an actual human head in my mind, but it's just got like this flapping like hot pocket body. I really hope it never comes up with like a draw this card. Oh, Flannel, that's my favorite. Oh, no, we gotta watch that. That's my favorite. That's my all-time favorite clip. That's my all-time favorite Ghost Pepper clip. That's my crowning achievement. I love this one. This was the moment when I peaked in life.
Megan requested this.
This is the moment when I peaked in life. Isn't it the most popular? I love this clip so much.
Which this is Megan requested this specifically. I hate Caillou so much. I hate Caillou so much.
Oh, the D&D chant. That's my oh, we're just going down. We're just going down to Ghost Pepper. A whole rabbit hole of Ghost Pepper clips right now. This is what's happening. Oh, wait, hang on. I have it muted apparently. Wait.
Oh my god, he hits a tune. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm about to do this.
We're going down to
Jay
Ghost
Chili,
Hole.
I hope you're still in chat. Chonkachu, where are you? Come on home and get this big ol' stew. Big ol' stew, big ol' stew. Chonkachu, I choose you. You're the only one that carry us through. So come on home and get this big ol' stew. And Frutal, you get one T6 for Bardic Inspiration.
Thank you, Jay Chili.
That was amazing. Thank you. That was beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. That was amazing. I still think that the Caillou clip is still my favorite. Just because at that time I had no idea that Ghost hated Caillou, and that was how I found out. I just happened to stumble upon it. Someone in your chat, aka your mod, said let's make this into a sus stream, and I was playing Mario Maker. Oh, okay. Okay, Watermelon Guy. I'm sorry. Do we get to see the one where you get him good? Hell yeah. I mean, we're already on this voyage together. And Abby, what do you mean you're almost a pirate legend? What does that mean?
Ilkuro wants to hear you read some fanfic.
Oh no. Oh no. What particular fandom would you like some cringy fanfic from, Karo?
Bardala wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Why does it always start muted? That's real annoying.
Video of the evening is
friendship.
Friendship is like wetting your pants. Everyone can see it, but only you can feel its warmth.
Luigi's Mansion.
Damn. I mean, I'm pretty sure other people can feel its worth too.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what about to say I
You
do
love
love it
it.
actually. I
You
do
love it.
actually love it. That's the oh my god. God
I
help me.
see it in your face.
I
You
do
love
actually
it.
love it.
You were struggling not to break there.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for that. I think that's where we're gonna leave it, man.
All right, so we need some wonderful Luigi's Mansion fanfic. Let's get some wonderful Luigi's Mansion fanfic. Did I turn? I don't want to leave that. Okay, I don't want to leave this on screen when I pull. Actually, I'll go full screen. Oh, wait, are me and Ghost twins? No. I wish. I could dream. I could dream of that. Okay, let's find... I don't know specifically... Let's see, Luigi's Mansion fanfic. Oh, there's a whole...
Kuro wants you to spend 20 seconds in the haunted room.
Oh, okay, I'll send that card back to you. I was like... I don't know how to do that. But I'll send that card back. I wish Ghost and I were friends. Oh, what's that? Luigi's alternate ending. We've really gone down a rat. We're on. Oh, it's so long. We're on fanfiction.net now. I want like something really cringy. Nah, this one's like a serious fanfic. Oh, hidden feelings. Oh, here we go. This is a Luigi on King Boo romance story. Yeah, reading some cringy fanfiction got redeemed. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening right now. Endgamer. What's up, Bardell? Would somebody like to trade me a nose that works for a less than gently used one? Yeah, I mean, I would arrange a trade if I could. If that were a feasible possibility. Why does that actually sound good? The fanfiction? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Here we go. We're taking a dive. This is by Inky. Oh, Inky Tentacle Beastie. I'm already on board. I'm already a fan. You had me sold at your name, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know which. Ghosts aren't made up of the same matter as the living. That should be fairly evident by the way they nonchalantly phase through walls and other kinds of physical matter as if those solid surfaces weren't even there at all. And while the general consensus with they made up of gooey substances known as ectoplasm, this isn't... Oh, we're getting deep. This isn't exactly the truth either, at least with all the supernatural specters that Luigi had come into contact with before. Whether the plumber had wanted to or not, he had made physical contact with all matter of ghosts during his romps through a number of haunted areas. And if you were to ask him, he would probably describe all their textures and temperatures as erratic. Not once had he ever had contact with a ghost that stayed a certain way for too long. Sometimes they felt thick and gooey, like whenever he had somehow bumped into one of those blue ghosts, it felt as if a part of his body had been dunked into thick syrup, making that part of him slow and move like molasses as he pushed away from those specters. Other times, when an agitated red ghost would ram him against a solid surface, there was an undoubtable rough texture. What's happening? It's ectoplasm, I swear. When a red ghost would ram him against a solid surface, there was an undoubtable rough texture and burning sensation he got from it, as if the ghost was a cooling, rusty griddle. That's a thing. It definitely hurt afterwards, to say the least. Luigi later found out that they only shifted so often because it was just how a specter would typically better communicate their current mood to one another, especially for those that couldn't actually speak. And this fact was additionally backed up by the Polter pup he now looked after thanks to the permission of Professor. Every time the plumber would pet the small apparition...
_Lily has purchased 10 packs.
Lily, 10 packs of Streamo. Lily, you're just in time. You're just in time for some fanfic. Thank you so much for those 10 packs, Lily. And that's 10 entries into the contest.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu
Also,
for
Lily,
the next 5 minutes.
They've had me wearing bootleg Pikachu for the entirety of the stream so far. Every time the plumber would pet the small apparition to calm it down, he noticed it was upset. He would feel a cold shiver run up his arm like speedy little spider legs. His hand would also go a bit further through the dog's milky form, like they were even more incorporeal than usual. Of course, this was only a rare occurrence. At most, it was usually its easily excitable self. Usually they just ran around wildly with a grin on their face, hopping up on the Luigi's lap every now and then, and slobbering the green plumber in blind adoration, giving Luigi that warm, syrupy feeling again as it bounced about like looking to play. It charmed him. But then there were those ghosts whose emotions would give off a sort of cold burn feeling. Something that felt like Luigi had just stood out in a cold and heavy rainstorm for hours on end and had gotten struck by a hateful bolt of lightning. Even without touching him, you could no doubt get the menacing impression from the silent sounds of thunder and static that crackled in the air whenever King Boo was upset. Sadly, Luigi would commonly find the king in a less than pleasant mood, whether it be snarky comments when taunting the plumber that would fill the room with a chill, or flat out furious and storming about, casting bright bolts of lightning when Luigi inevitably defeated him. It always seemed that King Boo was entirely a mischievous grump. But then, of course, there was that one time when he had actually made physical contact with the ghost, just once. It was in the middle of the battle when the Ghost King, when Luigi tripped and fell over onto the ground. King Boo obviously saw this as an opportunity to get the upper hand on the plumber and charged in full force. Luckily, Luigi managed to scramble just enough to move over to the side enough where he wouldn't get gnashed with sharp teeth, but it wasn't enough to avoid getting pushed by the ghost's side. Good thing it didn't actually hurt, like, at all. It was actually a pretty squishy collision. King Boo is soft. Like, incredibly soft. At worst, the actual impact left him with a little chill, but it was the kind of chill you'd get with flipping over your pillow at night, oddly pleasant, if not a little weak. So needless to say, it left Luigi a little surprised, even as he spun from the zooming ghost, staggering a bit before he finally stood still to focus back at King Boo. When he did notice he nearly missed Luigi, King Boo ranted in anger at the plumber. Unfortunately for the oversized Boo, Luigi couldn't really take him seriously at the moment.
_Lily wants you to talk like a pirate for 1 minute.
Arr, still reeling a bit from his new discovery of his apparent nemesis, as he gaped amusedly at the ghost. Noticing the expression, it only seemed to rile up the ghoul even more. Lightning striking down from the sky in sharp branches of light, clashing onto the ground hard enough to shake Luigi from his stupor and readying himself to finish this fight. Although it wasn't really enough for Luigi not to question whether King Boo was either fuming or blushing. He wasn't exactly keen to get close enough to find out this time. And that's it. That's anticlimactic. I wanted them to get down and dirty in the afterlife. This is some wonderfully written fanfic by an individual who is near and dear to my heart. Oh, I can stop talking like a pirate. Very near and dear to my heart, because, you know, I've always asked, why don't Luigi and King Boo just fuck? Why don't they just get it over with? There's clear sexual tension between them. Why don't they just fuck? I ask myself that question all the time. Lily! I know Lily's here. Lily! Yeah, that's right. They should be empowered to live their best life. How are you, Lily? Are you glad that you arrived for that? Are you glad that was the moment that you arrived for? A pirate porno starring Luigi and Boo. Oh, let's reenact it on Roblox. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm all for that. I'm all for that. See, that was the break that I needed.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
We got bootleg Pikachu. We got Foxy. Foxy's here.
Hello?
Oh, are you fucking... I don't like him. No. Hey! I see you with your little runny feet over there.
Hello?
Get over here. Get over there. Get in here. I don't have audio, I don't have video, I'm in trouble. Oh no! Oh no, Bo!
Hi.
Oh no! Did I get him? Is he gone? No, he's fucking there. Oh.
Hi.
Come over here. Oh, I don't have audio. I'm done. GG. He's the freaking asshole. He's such an asshole. Oh boy, I can't wait to look back on that clip. Oh no, Carl, the highs are good. The highs are on our side this time. Foxy is not on our side. Springtrap can't handle any more fanfic. Here's something right here.
Hi. Hi.
Bardala wants to play a game of charades.
Oh no. Oh no. We haven't learned our lesson about my lack of charade skills. Alright, I'll have to think it. Oh, I don't have audio. That's it. We're done. We already lost. Oh, he's over there. No, he's not here. Go back over there. No. I don't like him. See you later, Watermelon Guy. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Oh no, did you look over right as Foxy jumped over at me? I'm so sorry, Caro.
Hi.
Alright, so he's there. Come up here.
Hello?
Yeah, no, we still haven't encountered Chica. I have no idea where Phantom Chica comes in.
Hello?
Oh no, Watermelon Guy! But it was a beautiful story about the love of a man and his ghost nemesis.
Hello? Carly5123 wants you to bring out Bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, Bootleg Pikachu. That's crazy! I had no idea that Bootleg Pikachu was here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, he's outside! Oh, there we go. There's your Chica for you. There you go. Hey, you wanna come in? Listen, the water's fine in here. Why don't you come on in? There you go. You asked for Chica, you got Chica. Merry Christmas. Bootleg Pikachu needs walk-on music. Yeah, what is this Bootleg Pikachu you speak of? There it is. That's Bootleg Pikachu's walk-on music right there. That's it. We found it.
Hello?
Oh, well, never mind. That's not Bootleg Pikachu's walk-on. I thought you were emphasizing that should be Bootleg Pikachu's walk-on music.
Hello?
Oh, Bo, I'll get you those packs right after this run.
Hello?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. 6.
Hi. Hi.
Come on, hurry up.
Hi.
Oh, that's it. That's Bootleg Pikachu. That's the most Bootleg Pikachu thing I've ever heard.
Hello?
10 packs? Hell yeah. Bo's getting 10 packs. Oh, Bo. Oh no. I see him. I fucking see him. This one.
Pikachu!
I see. Let's get Bo. 10 packs. 10 packs of stream loot. 10 packs of Spooktober stream loot headed your way, Bo. Packs. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with Nightmare Mode. Nightmare Mode sucks. Nightmare Mode really sucks. Doesn't help that I still don't know where he starts. Like, is he appearing there now? Oh, he's there. I see him. Alright, so he's there. Come over here.
Hello?
He's got, like, more than one place where he spawns in a camera. I think we got to 3 a.m. once.
Hi.
Where the frick is he?
Hello?
I don't think I can afford to do 2 at a time.
Hello?
The top left or the top right? What's in those? Do you mean the top right? That's what I've been trying to do. But he moves so freaking fast this time. Okay, that's what I've been, like all the other nights, that's what I've done. I'm having trouble getting him up there on this night, though. He gets to the window so fast.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Alright, we got him sealed up there, so that means he's here.
Hello?
Oh, there he is. Come on, hurry up, Char. Oh, I've got fucking audio error. Get me outside the window now.
Hello?
Yeah, that's absolutely what worked for night 5, was keeping them locked down up there.
Hello?
Yeah, he's there. Come on, recharge.
Hello?
Wait, what card are we talking about? Oh no, Brady, we gotta beat this. We've gotta conquer.
Hi.
Alright, he's there. Yeah, so go over there. We've gotta conquer Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Alright, he's there.
Hello?
Oh, okay, I got the sound clip off though. Yeah, he's there. That's good. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Oh, there you go. Okay, he's there. Come over here. Why won't it play? Why won't it play? Oh, the audio's out. I was like, why is it not fucking playing? He's in the vent. What vent is he in? No! I hit the wrong one. We were so freaking close. He's in a vent. I don't know what vent he's in. Oh, he's out in the hall.
Hello?
He's at the door. No, he's in the room. I mean, that's the furthest we've made it. We're at least making progress. We're making progress. It's not like we're just at a standstill. We just get a little bit further than that will happen. I'm still trying to figure. Okay, so that's where it seems like he starts around camera 8. Okay.
Hi.
Over here.
Hello?
This takes so long.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Bootleg Pikachu.
Hi.
Where is he? Oh no. Oh, he might be in the vent there. I already closed it. I hope that's where he is. Yeah, I already closed it. Now he's leaving the vent. There he is, okay. Oh, the fucking knocking. God damn it. I was listening so attentively.
Hi.
I'm pretty sure he's in that vent. So I should have time to repair both. I think he's getting out of the vent now. Which means he should be back in that corner. He's getting in the vent again. Oh, I hope he didn't move real fast and get in a different vent. No, he's there. He's just climbing in and out of the vent for some reason.
Hello?
Back over here. There you go. Okay, okay. We're doing good. Doop Doggy Dog, how you doing, my friend? Alright, we're doing good. He's just chilling there. He's just straight chilling. Look at him, he's just chilling. What a good little animatronic. What a good little animatronic. That's what we like to see. No, no, come back. Don't go. Don't go anywhere. How you doing, my friend? Oh, thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Hi.
I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Oh, okay, he's still there. He's still there. It's fine. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's having a good time. This is his corner. No, no, come back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna fix audio first. I can play the sound here. And if I can't see him. Oh, he's getting in the vent. Hopefully it's that vent. Oh no, someone's calling me on Discord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where he went. Oh no, he's still there. He's still there. We're good. He's just chilling. He's having a good time.
Hi.
Come on back. There he is. Oh, this one, I think we've got it in the bag. I know I'm gonna probably regret saying that, but I don't foresee, like, he's just hanging out up here. He's there again. As long as we keep him locked down there, I think we might have this.
Hi.
There he is, he's back.
Hello? Flannel Source asks, what would you do if Bootleg Pikachu wasn't a bootleg?
Wasn't a bootleg? I you know, I don't think bootleg Pikachu would be as cool if it were just a regular Pikachu. Alright, so he's in the vent. Oh, there he is. He's just chilling. Yeah. If bootleg Pikachu weren't a bootleg, who cares? Then it's just a regular old Pikachu. There's thousands. There's millions of regular Pikachu out there. Ain't nobody got time for regular Pikachu. Well, he's just chilling. He's just chilling up here in the corner. That's what you like to see.
Hello?
No, come back. Don't go anywhere. You don't have to go anywhere. That's your corner. It just looks really like... It looks really off-brand. It doesn't look like the quality... We did it! Yes! We freaking did it! Oh, Fazbear Frights burns to the ground. A new local attraction based on an ancient pizzeria chain burned down overnight. Authorities have not ruled out foul play, but at the moment it seems to have been caused by faulty wiring. Very little was found at the scene. The few items that were salvaged will be sold at public auction. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out Bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Whoa, that's crazy! Is there not like a 20, I guess it would be a 21 mode? Or a 120 mode? Doesn't seem to be any other options other than Nightmare in, like, the regular game. Uh-oh. Carly's running out of Pikas. Carly's running out of Pika power. So yeah, we beat it. Not that anything but that. What do we have to do to get the secret ending? Like, is it a whole shit show to get it? 5 Nights at Freddy's 3 secret ending. I feel like it's gonna be a shit show. I want like a text walkthrough. Not a video. I'll do some research off stream because I'm only finding video walkthroughs. You have to replay the whole game. What? I bet we can find a video of the secret ending. Or it looks like everyone's calling it the good ending. I don't want someone talking about it, I just want gameplay of it. I'll do some research off stream and see what I can find out. I don't want to play anything that's like someone's commentary video. You're surprised anyone found it? Well, a lot of the secret lore seems really well hidden in this game. Let's play some for the last hour. Let's play some Dark Deception because we still haven't finished that game yet. So let me drop this because that's gonna be on PC. The main thing about it is that if you get a new little lore minigame and another JPEG. Ooh, what I'll do is I'll find a good video of it off stream, and then we could watch it on stream once I find one. I just don't want to. I don't want to risk playing because a lot of them I saw Markiplier and Game Theory and that stuff popping up, and that kind of stuff I don't want to play on stream for obvious reasons. But if I can find just someone doing just doing it and showing without commentary, then we could play it on stream. Oh, Brady suggested a new card. What card did you suggest, Brady? Rename a character. Ooh. Okay, we can definitely do that. I'll set that up sometime off stream. Okay, so we're gonna do Dark Deception. I believe that's what it's called. More duckies. That's right. We're on the boss. We're on the ducky boss. All right. Day of the game. Now let's get Dark Deception, which we haven't had a chance to play this in a while, so I'm kind of excited.
Bardala wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Here we go. Dark Deception. I hope I remember how to play. I can't remember. Did we figure out if it had... Was it all keyboard? I think it was all keyboard. I seem to remember playing it on mouse and keyboard last time. I don't think it had controller. I think we tried controller and it didn't work right. Look at that face. Look at that giant ducky face. Look how angry it is.
Bardala wants you to stop and tell everyone a scary story.
Ooh, a scary story. Okay, I actually have... I'm going to go into just chatting for this then. I actually have a bookmark.
Carly5123 has purchased 10 packs.
Carly! Another 10 packs! Holy hamburgers. Thank you so much, Carly. I really appreciate that. I actually have a site that had some very short, scary stories that we were reading from. And we haven't read a story in a little bit. So let me try and remember which one we were up to. Okay, so the fourth story on this little list of 10 short creepypastas coming at you. I hope you're ready. Growing up poor in the deep south meant sharing a lot with my little brother Ollie. Most often, we'd pass toys, clothing, and skin conditions between us. Oh. Up until he was 6. We even shared a bed. Neither of us was happy about that. I wouldn't be either. Oh no, that's Ollie. He's knocking. He's knocking on my window. I don't like it. It was my 10th birthday when that changed. I got one present that year and it was a bed of my own. Ollie was jealous right away, and I could understand why. He had to keep that half broken down frame with the worn out mattress. The one I'd gotten wasn't much better, but not being broken and worn was enough. Sleeping apart was a great feeling. It was freedom. No longer would I have to suffer the sudden and inexplicable kicks to the stomach. Ooh. No longer would I wake up with Ollie's foot pressed into my neck like he'd stepped on Dracula the night before. What? Alright. At least that's what I thought. Right away, right after I got the new bed, the shriek started. At first I thought Ollie woke up in the middle of the night and screamed because he'd gotten scared. Then the sound echoed through the tiny room again, and I knew it wasn't a normal cry. The room was always black as pitch after sunset.
Bardell redeemed 5 free stream loot packs.
5 packs! I'll get them over right after story time. The one window we had was pressed against a long leaf pine, and even the biggest, brightest moon cast no light inside. The shriek just about drove me crazy every night. Probably at the same exact time, these sharp yelps would knock me right out of my dreams. It wasn't my mom or dad yelling either. I knew what that sounded like. Believe me, most worrying of all was the fact I could never tell where it was coming from. It seemed completely random. One night, I'd come from somewhere near the closet. It came from somewhere near the closet. The next, it'd shoot out from a corner of the ceiling. Any hope I had of having my own space would get dashed. Every time, as Ollie would silently slip into the bed with me, shaking like crazy, he'd clasp onto me and wouldn't let go until it was almost daybreak. Most times, I'd take his hand and tell him everything was going to be okay, that it'd be over by morning, but I was never really sure. Over time, the shriek started changing. At first, it was only by small degrees. But eventually, it took on the primal hooting sound of a primate calling out its fierce warning. I had to clasp pillows to my ears just to keep from going deaf. Mom and Dad never believed me or Ollie, basically because the whole thing, whatever it was, refused to make a peep when they were in the room. Apparently, they couldn't even hear it through the walls, even though it was a damned sure loud enough. The shriek just got worse and worse until I felt I couldn't take it anymore. Me and Ollie were doing really bad in school, and we just had no energy at all. I could sleep more deeply with my head propped up and my eyes open in the middle of class than in my own room at night. Then, thankfully, we moved out of the house nearly a year later. I had contemplated all sorts of things.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Of suicide to get away from the horrific nightly noise. There was no problem at the next house. It was a nice white cookie-cutter home on a dead-end street, and I welcomed the normalcy. What's more, when we moved in, there was a bunk bed waiting for me and Ollie. No more broken bed, no more second bed I ended up having to share anyway. The only problem was deciding who'd get the top bunk. I told Ollie I deserved it. After all, I had gotten a new bed way back, and he ruined it by climbing in every night. What? He shook his head. I never did that. I had always wondered why the noise stopped the second I was sharing my bed. Now I had the answer. What? Wait, so it was Ollie the whole time? It was Ollie all... That was not a good one, I'm sorry. But maybe the next one will be better. Maybe the next one will be better. You never know. That wasn't a good one. I didn't like that one. Alright, yo, Bardell. 5 packs of stream loot. Bardell, you got 5 packs headed your way. Hang on, I'm still typing. They're not actually headed your way yet. I'm still typing your name. You got 5 packs headed your way. Oh, it wasn't Ollie getting into bed. I still think it's a little anticlimactic. I still think it's anticlimactic. I'm still sticking by it. It could have been a better story. I can't remember, did we figure out if I can put this in Windows mode? There we go. So we get a... That's good. Yeah, back to the comically large duck. I guess I should keep it. I'll keep it full screen. Because it doesn't look as nice on the stream. Oh, it's real stretched now. may have fucked it up. I fucked it up. We're going back to windowed. Okay. Oh, Toaster, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, we doing Ducky. We're fighting a horrifying duck boss, which was thoroughly kicking my ass last time. Oh, so what is this game? Essentially, yeah, what Brady said, it's kind of like Pac-Man. You're just kind of running around avoiding things. But right now we're fighting a... El Cheeto, welcome on in, my friend. We're fighting this giant duck boss, which was kicking our ass last time. There it is. And we figured out that we have to get it to bite the pole. But sometimes it randomly clips through the pole, so you have to be careful. Yep. So it bites the pole. Then you come over here. Now the problem is he sends out this little duck boy to chase us. So we have to avoid the duck boy chasing us. And by the way, we only get one hit. It's like one hit and you're dead in this game.
Chili, huh?
Oh, Toaster, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Bardala wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, what? He went through...
Sometimes you eat the duck.
He went through that post. Don't even tell me he didn't go through that post. Don't even tell me he didn't... Oh, I've left Spotify on. Hang on. I left Spotify on. Oh, I forgot I had... Oh, Brady, I completely... Thank you, Brady. I completely forgot. Because it's been a while. It's been like 2 weeks since we played this game.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
Whoa! Is the game? I'll let me see if there's. Let me turn down the. It's stuttering. Okay. Let me. Oh, it's everything's turned up really high. That's why. Let me turn down some settings. Let me know if this is better. Did it turn down? Yeah. I didn't realize we had the settings turned like all the way up. We did.
Duck, duck, die.
Let me know if this is if we're still getting any stuttering. I cranked everything down quite a bit, so. From what I can see, it looks like it's running better, but definitely let me know, chat. Much better, okay. I had the settings cranked too high. What? He went through the pillar!
So much fun.
He went right through the freaking pillar! Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3. Like you have to turn the crank 3 times. Yeah, see, from what I can see, it looks better. Sorry about that, chat.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
What? I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm fucking mad twice in a row. Do I want to be like superhero? I'll stay real close to it this time.
Use the pillars to slow it
I'm
down.
trying.
Well, sometimes you eat the duck, and sometimes it eats you.
Sometimes the duck just phases through a pole 3 times in a row. So we were using this one last time, and it seemed to work. So I was using this strategy last time for the first hit, and we were doing really well.
Let's slow it down.
Let's see if it happens.
Well,
I could have
sometimes you
sworn
eat
this
the
worked
duck, and
last time
sometimes it
for the
eats
first
you.
hit, and then you kind of have to run around and hope for the best. Maybe you just have to wait until he starts charging and then run out of the way. So like stand here. No, he's just clipping right through it. Doesn't give a shit about the poles. He's like, nah, pole? What pole? There's no pole here. There's no pole here.
Source wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, he just doesn't give a shit. He stopped caring about the poles. There we go. Oh, maybe it only works on the back poles now. I know it worked on the front poles at one point. Because we were using the front poles. I think the first time we used the front pole. Oh.
Duck, duck, die.
I can't believe he phased through the freaking poles multiple times. We gotta stick to the back poles. Alright, come on, bud.
Use the pillars to
Oh, you
slow it
sacrificed your Phasmo cards, Flannel. Yeah, I wish there was something we can do about the chasing ducks. Oh, it'd be way too. I understand why the chasing ducks are there, because it would be way too easy without them. If I'm not mistaken, the chasing ducks also get stunned when he gets stunned. Oh no.
You are dead.
Pack for Spooktober pack for Carly. Let me get Carly a Spooktober pack while we're on the death screen here. There you go, Carly. You got a pack headed your way. Right after this level. Oh, hang on. I missed something. That is a power right after this level. Oh! Oh, it's a stun thing. Oh, Flannel is getting 2 packs too. Oh, that's so cool. I'm really enjoying this game. It's not... I was concerned in the beginning because I thought it was just going to be like the same thing rehashed over and over. And I mean, it kind of is, but they introduce new stuff all the time. Oh yeah, the Weeping Pirates were a bitch. They were rough. They were real rough.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
Yeah, the golden statues were that whole area was real rough. But luckily it saved your progress between each one. Which I think it may have been you, Brady, that mentioned that wasn't always the case. What the fuck? I ducked. I got scared. Oh, he hit the thing. Fuck, I didn't realize he hit the thing. No. He's not stunned anymore. I fucked up. I didn't realize he was stunned. Damn it. He caught me so off guard that I didn't realize he got stunned. I was scared. Like, I legitimately ducked as I saw it flying toward me. We are presumably fairly far into the game, so the fact that it's on the difficult side is not surprising. I tried to duck the duck.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, see, little ducky gets stunned too. Got him. This might be it. We get him? Oh no, is that not it? No! No, it's 4! No! No! I thought it was 3!
Sometimes you eat the duck and sometimes it eats you.
I stopped. I thought we were done. Oh, Oak Toaster. This is bootleg Pikachu on my head here. This is bootleg Pikachu on my head, which chat has made sure that I have had bootleg Pikachu on for the last 4 hours and 35 minutes via stream loot cards. I thought it was 3. Hey, I'm bootleg Pikachu. This is the voice of bootleg Pikachu. How you doing? Nice to meet you, Oak Toaster. I'm really glad you're here hanging out with us. I really appreciate your support in this very trying time as I'm having ducks thrown at my head. It's a hard life. Oh, I got eaten. I got eaten. Then a second duck comes out. Yeah, so we gotta do each side twice. I don't know why I thought it was 3. 3 just usually seems like the magic number for boss fights.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
No. Yeah, they're all about bootleg Pikachu. They're not even here for me. They're just here for bootleg Pikachu. I know. I'm only here for bootleg Pikachu too, if we're being completely honest. Yeah, it is a huge ducky. Oh, come on. No. I didn't mean to use that. I panicked.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
Panicked. This doesn't give a shit about the front pillars anymore. You think that these pillars aren't even here. I only care about pillars if they're exactly 30 feet away from me. No! No!
Well, sometimes you eat the duck, and sometimes it eats you.
Fuck you, lady. I mean, we're progressively getting to that point. Hang on, there's some stream loot. Who's got some stream loot? We got one for Carly. Is that the only one? I thought I saw two. Alright, stream loot pack for Carly. There you go, Carly. You got another pack headed your way.
Carly5123 wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, the lady's real sassy. I don't have the patience for her sass. Type Orange! 8-month resub! Type Orange, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't do... Oh, I fucked up. I got distracted by the resub. Come on. There we go. What do you got? Oh, I'm stunned. I'm in trouble. I got really distracted by the resub.
Duck, duck, die.
The running seems to be working.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
I'm gonna try the running a couple more times, because the running seems like it's doing the trick. It's just sometimes I'm running in the wrong spot. Oh, but come on! What's the point of pillars if you're just gonna throw shit through them? Oh no. Cool.
Oh, but it makes bath time so much fun, doesn't it?
I hate it when I'm like behind a pillar and it's like, nah, here's a duck for you. Oh, Oak Toaster, if you do !Pokey start, you'll get a random starter and then you'll be able to start catching Pokemon.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, we're more than happy to have you go, Oak Toaster. so good to have you here. I'm really glad that you're enjoying yourself. I'm invested too. This is my new personal vendetta. The extension is down in the About Me section, in the blocks down below. No! That was me. I ran right at that duck. I was like, ooh, shiny duck. Ooh, let me give it a big ol' hug and a big ol' smooch right on its little duck mouth.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
We got a burb! You never go wrong with a burb. No, come on!
Well, sometimes you eat the duck, and sometimes it eats you.
Let me see. Yes, I know. I haven't listened to the OST for this yet because I want to finish all the chapters first. I hate the lady. I really hate the lady.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
Type _orange_ wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Well, sometimes you eat the duck, and sometimes it eats you.
Yeah, I've noticed. I've never played a Pokemon game before, Oak Toaster. Oh, they're pretty amazing. I mean, I grew up with Pokemon, so I guess it's different. If you didn't grow up with it, maybe it... What's happening? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's what's happening.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
I'm definitely a Pokemon nerd. Well, Carly, you were playing Pokemon earlier tonight, weren't you? Oh,
Duck, duck, die.
how is it we played through the entirety of Five Nights at Freddy's 3 earlier tonight, and I can't freaking do this? Right, this one is just...
Use the pillars to slow it down.
Oh, red is a solid choice. I grew up with red. Ooh, new song! Did they make any statement on when the... Because I know you mentioned that they're going to release the next chapter in parts. Have they made any statement on when that might be coming out? I hate that they put the front pillar. Why put pillars in the front? Why put pillars in the front if they're not going to work? Just get rid of them. Don't put them in. I don't know. Where is he? Oh, I was confused. Sir, please let go of me. You love the patronizing lady. I hate the front pillars that apparently don't have physics. Like, why put them there? I don't know, can I turn off the lady? I feel like if I turn off the lady, that'll be all the motivation that I have to beat this game will just go out the window. Because my entire motivation is to prove that lady wrong. What? Why didn't he hit? False security. I already don't have any security.
Duck, duck, die.
Alright, Duck, listen. Listen, giant duck. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a talk. You and me in this pillar.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
No, no, no! Oh no, that's wrong. Stop, run! No, I didn't want to do that, but okay, we're over here now. Wait, you get it? Oh, I thought he hit. That was the sound.
Well, sometimes you eat the duck, and sometimes it eats you.
Hey, Chris, how you doing? How are you, Chris? How you doing, my friend? How have you been?
Voter Distance wants you to bring out Bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
The duck, and sometimes it eats you.
Yeah, the eye guy appeared after the end of the last chapter, I believe.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
Your dream of bootleg Pikachu. Probably about another 15-20 minutes. That's probably when I'll wrap up tonight. A Chili cinematic. I wish there was a Chili cinematic universe. That'd be amazing. No.
You are dead.
How is it? I mean, I know this is a thing with me, where I get, like, I do really well the first couple times. Oh yeah, there's me, there's Joe Jism, which is my, if I ever decide I'm gonna become an erotica novelist, I'm gonna go by the name Joe Jism. I don't know why I'm running around, because this is the first phase. Oh yeah, Grandma Chili. Well, Grandma Chili is just when I'm really drunk and I just like to tell everyone how much I appreciate them. Bootleg Pikachu has to be a character in that. I think Bootleg Pikachu needs a whole solo movie. How didn't he hit the thing? Yeah, I know. I think 2 or 3 times. And now I'm just barely making it past the second phase. No!
Duck, duck, die.
You could actually battle them, or I mean, for the most part, it's more of like a collection thing. You can battle with people though. There's like a random matchup system for it, and then you could also set a password and battle with somebody in chat or just in Twitch in general or other chats. There's a bunch of other communities that do it. Whoa.
Play dead, and maybe it'll leave you alone. Or just die. That works too.
Oh, I just thought, you know, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Well, the fact that everything is just one-hit KO is pretty brutal in this game. I don't know that teleport's gonna be great.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
I have my doubts about teleport. Maybe teleport is the way. I'm sorry, Oak Toaster. Maybe I should have listened to you a while ago. I'm sorry about that. Oh, what? Apparently you can teleport while stunned, but
Yes, your corpse will
he
float
stepped
too.
on me. I think teleport might actually be pretty good. I don't know. It's tough to because like the big thing is just avoiding them. I think you can just normally outrun them too.
Bardala wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
Yeah, you might have been right, Oak Coaster. I'm sorry for doubting you. I'm noticing it seems like the teleport charges faster. Yeah, see, the teleport charges a lot faster. How fast should it hit it? Oh yeah, the teleport charges a lot faster.
You are dead.
We gotta get to the 4th phase, which is hopefully victory. I don't even care about getting to the 3rd phase. I only care about victory at this point.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
Alright, come on. Yeah, the teleport definitely charges a lot faster. The speed boost is real nice, but it takes forever for it to charge.
sometimes you eat the duck, and sometimes it eats you.
We got this. We're gonna conquer this. This is gonna be our second big challenge of the evening. First, we beat the entirety of Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Second, we're gonna beat this shit. This freaking nightmare duck. Wait, who is that, O Toaster? No, no, come on! Oh, this asshole! How has the duck not killed me?
Well, sometimes you eat the duck, and
Oh,
sometimes
the final
it
boss
eats
of this
you.
game? Oh, the big bad guy.
That's a huge duck.
It is a huge duck. You're telling me. You're telling me, lady. Oh, you got freaking cowardly duck. You gotta use your little minions to fight me? Come on out here and do it yourself. Come out here and fight me yourself. Stop sending your children to fight me. Yeah, the guy that's like the eye book. I think that's a book. No, no!
Play dead, and maybe it'll leave you alone, or just die.
Oh, there you go.
That works too.
Chris likes the battle in the Pokemon game.
It's a huge
You gotta beat this freaking duck. I've done this to myself. I was like, nah. We beat the first game we played. I'm gonna take on another difficult game.
killers to slow it down.
Oh no, we're getting past this level, Bridge.
Bargal wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
We're getting past this level. You better believe we're getting past this level. If it's the last thing we do. No! No! He threw it through the pillar! I hate when I watch a duck come careening through and just clip through a pillar. That's my least favorite. That's my least favorite thing that ever happens in life. I was planning on ending stream at the 5-hour mark, Oak Toaster, but now I'm pretty sure I'm invested in this fight.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
Oh no, Bardow! I'm so sorry. I promise, I'm trying. I'm trying real hard. No, 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 no. No, he's right behind me. He was right behind me. He was right behind. He was like waiting for me. He was like, this motherfucker's gonna turn around and I'm gonna be right here waiting for him.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
That fucking duck. No.
Play dead, and maybe it'll leave you alone.
Duck,
Or
duck,
just
duck,
die.
teleport.
That works too.
Hey, Jackinator, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. We're having an absolute all-out life or death battle with this duck.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
Oh no, I really fucked myself. I fucked myself, that's fine. Oh, pack for bar now. Hell yeah. Oh no, Carly, don't die.
Yes, your corpse will float too.
Yeah, it is an all-out bootleg Pikachu stream. Jinto! Jinto, thank you so much for the raid. How are you, my friend? Welcome on in. How are you, Jinto? We're having an all-out battle with this freaking duck, and it's not going well. It's really not going well.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
Oh, I didn't think about that, Flannel. That's such a good idea. Welcome back, Jinto. I don't know about gaming God.
Flannel Source wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Come on, bud. What? I teleported.
Duck, die.
I teleported. I teleported. You all saw me teleport. You all saw me teleport. I'm running around.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
No, I don't believe anybody's bad luck. I just think I need to get good at the game. No.
this, your corpse will
One run and
float
done.
to
I wish. I wish. So apparently you can teleport while stunned, which is interesting.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
Thank you, Bardell. Oh, thank you. Oh, I gotta channel the power of bootleg Pikachu through my entire body. Not just my head. Oh, there's two of them then. Is that it? We did it! We did it! We did it! Uh-oh, what do I do now? Oh, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Hang on, I don't. Everybody's saying stuff. I think there's.
Getting back to the portal is not going to be so easy this time.
What? What?
Don't screw it up.
What? What? We're not done? What do you mean? Well, we're not done? Hey, where's my map? We're not done. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Open. Uh-oh. Does what? Open sesame? Does this not open? Uh-oh.
You're not out yet.
Oh, I don't know what's chasing me.
Flannel Source wants you to bring out bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
No, 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 no. 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 Ah!
Wants to take you home to meet its family.
It was chasing me. You know what? That's because I shit talked it earlier. Remember when I was like, "Oh, you're a coward. You won't come out here and chase me yourself."
Getting back to the
Oh,
portal
thank God!
is not going to be so
There's a
easy
checkpoint
this time.
there.
Don't screw it up.
Yeah, I gotta switch. Wait, I gotta switch. Okay. All right, we don't go this way.
You're not out yet.
Channeling all the bootleg Pikachu energy. All of it. I'm channeling it straight into my soul. It's like determination. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, no, no. No.
You are dead.
Oh no.
Getting back to the portal is not going to be so easy this time.
Yeah, listen, lady.
Don't screw it up.
Listen, just shut your face. Shut your face, lady. This isn't the right way. I'm stressed out. A butt lamp. Is that what I'm gonna be after the quacker takes a bite out of me? I'm gonna be a butt lamp?
You're not out yet.
Oh no, I've run out of bootleg Pikachu energy. Oh no! Oh no! Look at him! No! Oh no! Oh, there's the second one. No. Oh, it closed. It closed. All right, I'm not worried. I don't believe it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. He's gonna break through. I think he's gonna break through. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Should probably have my map up. Oh. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It's gonna come. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Sir! My heart can't handle this game. I don't care. Oh, I got a B. Oh, that's nice. I like a B's okay. I thought it was gonna be like a D. You died 300 times against the duck boss. Oh, my heart can't take this game. D for duck. Thank you, Bootleg Pikachu. Thank you. I owe this victory to Bootleg Pikachu and chat, because I saw that there was some breakfast energy sent my way and some flannel energy sent my way, and I channeled all of it. I don't. Why is it cut off on the sides? Apparently we're losing some of the screen. I don't know why. I'll have to figure that out before next time. I don't know why we're losing part of the screen. Again.
Flannel Source says hands up for 30 seconds.
I'm just in the settings. I'm just in the settings trying to figure out why the button to progress the dialogue is cut off.
Bardal wants you to bring out Bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
I can't progress the dialogue because it's cut off on the side. I don't know why it's cut off on the side. I guess we'll go back full screen for a few minutes. We'll see if that fixes it. No, it's like cut off over there. Why is it not letting me progress the dialogue? Oh no. I just press E? No, it's not doing anything. Oh, there, let's F.
Me greatly that you're still here.
I'll have to figure out why it's cut off for next time.
Now she has another piece of that infernal ring.
Every piece Beerus gets makes her more powerful. Don't you get that,
No.
Sack? What do you think is going to happen when she doesn't need you anymore?
Well, I mean, I think she's gonna need me.
He's right. I am getting more powerful. That's why you're here, isn't it?
I don't know. Who animated Malik?
Beerus, why not tell him what fate befell the last person that trusted you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. We picked the wrong side.
5 more pieces to go, love.
Oh god.
Try your
5
luck
more
again.
pieces?
Or would you rather just stay here with me?
You're kind of an ass, so I don't know if I'd want to stay here with you. With the thought of 5 more potential enemies like that. Alright, we're gonna save and quit there. We're gonna call it a night. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We beat the duck. We beat Five Nights at Freddy's 3. We've had a very productive night, everyone. You've managed to keep me equipped with Bootleg Pikachu for the entirety of this stream, chat. How does that make you feel? What are your emotions when you think about the fact that we beat Bootleg... No, you can never beat Bootleg Pikachu. Bootleg Pikachu is immortal. You beat the goal. That is true. That is true. I'm genuinely really impressed that you managed to keep Bootleg Pikachu on for the entirety of 5 hours and 17 minutes. Oh, Carly, I'm so sorry. I'm so proud of you, too. I'm proud of everyone in chat. And I'm very grateful for everyone in chat hanging out, rooting for me through this very trying ordeal. The duck king of my absolute nightmares. Ooh, the next chapter is circus themed. Oh, the next chapter or the next section of the game? Because I know there's another chapter I didn't buy yet, which I think is the 4th one. Or wait, is this the end of the 3rd chapter? Celebratory banjos. The next level. Okay. So is there... I can't remember if we did one or if we did more than one in the 3rd chapter yet. I'll probably just buy the 4th one to be on the safe side for next time. There's no Oh, here. Bootleg dance. Bootleg dance. I didn't know this was like an official thing. Bootleg Pikachu's tired after channeling all of its energy into me for that boss fight. Bootleg Pikachu needs a nap. Oh, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out and helping me through this absolute gauntlet between freaking Five Nights at Freddy's 3 all the way up through Night 6 and the Duck Boss. I didn't think the Duck Boss was going to be that much of an issue. But I really appreciate everyone being here and hanging out with all the support. Oak Toaster, thank you so much for the follow. You're going to make some cereal? Hell yeah, that sounds amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Oak Toaster. I really appreciate it. And thank you for pushing me toward teleporting, because that was definitely the solution I needed. Oh, so you make another sound card. Is that a booty? It is. This is the lovely Potato Steve sticker for our dear friend Steve Fantasy. Speaking of whom, is Steve Fantasy streaming right now? Because if Steve is streaming, we could always raid on in. Oh, it was so nice to meet you too, Oak Toaster. If you happen to be around when I'm streaming again, I stream usually 7 days a week. Definitely stop on in. I'm doing a whole month of horror games right now. So if you enjoy horror games like
wants you
this,
to bring out Bootleg Pikachu for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, Bootleg Pikachu's here. That should be the last one. That should be the last one that you have to play. Don't forget my butt lamp. I never forget. I never leave home without my butt lamp. Let's see who's streaming. I don't think Steve is streaming. This is late for Steve. We got Saint of Salem. And if anyone has any recommendations, if anyone has any friends that are streaming right now, we got the Jade Roses. Have a fantastic night, Brady. Thank you so much. Oh, Carly, I hope you have a fantastic evening. I hope you get a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for staying up so late to see us through the Duck Gauntlet. I really appreciate you being here. I appreciate all the biddies earlier. I appreciate the freaking hype train. A 3rd hype train in 7 days. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what? I think we will. We will raid J Chili. I hear he's okay. He's all right. He's all right. I hear the real appeal to that stream is Bootleg Pikachu. That's what I hear. Yep, next week will be FNAF 4, and then maybe Dark Deception after. Absolutely. Next Sunday, we'll tackle Five Nights at Freddy's 4, and some more Dark Deception. It's gonna be interesting. Tomorrow will be the Beardy Bunch Plays on ATM Zero's channel, and then we'll be back over here playing some Neo 2 with ATM Zero. So it's gonna be a really fun evening. I'm gonna send a raid on over to... Wait, did someone recommend a raid candidate? Oh. Ibashiyunara. That's a new name to me. Hell yeah. Let's do it. What are they playing? That's a new name to me. I'm not familiar with them. So I will absolutely send a raid on over their way. We can make a new friend. All back for blood. Hell yeah. All right. Thank you so much for the recommendation, Jinto. Iboshi. Iboshi. Okay. Thank you, Jinto. All right, so we're gonna get a raid ready, and I'm gonna send you on your way before this bootleg Pikachu countdown runs out, so that you don't have to play another card. I gotta start the raid countdown. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for all the support through this absolute grueling time. Thank you for just the entertainment of having to keep Bootleg Pikachu on for an entire 5.5 hours. I didn't think that would ever happen, and I'm really glad that everyone enjoys wonderful Bootleg Pikachu. Look at him. Hey, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I'm Bootleg Pikachu. This is my stream now. I run this joint. Oh, Jinto, thank you so much for the raid earlier. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I would never dream of it, Carly. I would never dream of jumping. Kylie Teagan gifting a sub to Brady during the raid countdown. Kylie, welcome, but unfortunately we're getting ready to raid. I'm so sorry, but it's so good to see you, Kylie. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. I hope you're having a fantastic day on your end. It's always so good to see you, Kylie. On that note, I am gonna hop on off because we're gonna head on over and we're gonna hit up Iboshi with a wonderful glizzy raid, some Halloweeny emotes if you got them, and just some positive energy and positive vibes. I appreciate each and every one of you so much. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Bardow, Carly, Brady, Kylie, Jinto, Flannel, Sleepy if you're here, Lily if you're still here, all of you, I appreciate you all so much. Have a great night. Orange, how did I forget Orange? Orange, you too. You have a fantastic evening. 5 seconds to raid. See you later, everybody.